the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take it soul. Down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone, forged in fire we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We are back with some more Out of Order. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what's going on by now. You guys already know. But if you're new, what's up? Yep. One of those days, guys. We're back. This is technically my Monday. It's, I know, right? Wednesday, but it's your Monday. Yeah. You guys know. You guys know. If you don't know, you'll learn real quick. But make sure you guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. And these guys are going to start working. Dobby, you can go ahead and tell Mickey can start digging. Yeah. So what we're gonna be doing today is I'm gonna go over a little bit of a recap. See if I can talk. Do I have a little bit? Try to get the speech going today. Yeah. What's up, Twisted? What is going on, Squigs? And Crawley over here. Crawley dropping the thank you much, man. 7 months in a row. Appreciate that, dude. Over on Twitch. Yeah. So let's see. Last stream we ran across, but we were kind of doing a Greenhorn Day / mine site unification of old benches versus new benches, bringing back some of these cut walls to, I'm going to say, their final big giant air quotes destination, but for the time being, because we have our rim up there, which is, that was a area that we had to add because we were dumping material. We had to kind of catch it in there so we could fill the road in and fix the area because it was a low spot. But we've also been working on our ramp layers and our major haul road that goes down inside, well, which will be the pit when it's finally properly cut all the way around the rim of the mine site, right? So all these layers in here were all different height elevations that we kind of like stripped off, but in a little bit of layers, but we also kind of just, there was a mountain here, right? Like right where that bagger's sitting. There was a big giant mountain. It's not there no more. It gone. So now we got to kind of bring everything back so we can kind of keep everything okay. And there's no point in continuing to go deeper into the mine. Like, when are you guys going to keep going deeper? There's no point in going deeper until we fix everything going outward first. Right? So that's why we had to end up making the rim road that you see up on that upper layer. Because that is a point of, okay, stability for us. Once we do that, then all these layers will be built properly and we have our road, and see how we're leaving our benches and we're leaving accesses to them as we go down, right? So if we continue to keep doing that, if we want to push all this back even further, which yes, it will have to be pushed back even further once we do that the very upper rim of the mine. So that way we go, okay, we can push the upper back, then we come back here and mine all the layers back into their appropriate places as we go down the mine again. So there's a lot of stuff that was mistake fixing because we were never intending to make a mine this big. We originally started the save with pit number 1 over here, right? Little buddy pit number 1 was all there by himself having fun until we came along and said, get wrecked, nerd. Right? So that's kind of the thing that we did pit number 2. And then we were like, you know what? Let's just expand pit number 2. And we did the expansion. And then I have expansionism. I have a problem, boys. I had to really sit down and do some inward thinking about a problem I have expanding things constantly in all the video games I play. Farm sim, casting couch, all those things, right? So, it gets a little out of control sometimes with what we want to do, and then, eyeballs are hungrier than your stomach, I think is the saying. So one of those sayings that fits, just throw it in there, you know what I mean? You'll get there. But yeah, so I mean, today we're kind of just working on, we're no point in going down anymore. Like, we're trying to get these cleaned up to the layer down here where that loader's sitting. And then as we do that, we're going to keep working around when the guys are working. So that's why we have a bagger up here. We have a bagger sitting up over there, chunking along the rim, trying to do that. We're going to do some cutting of the trees, and let some greenhorn action work over here. Let these guys get some playtime while we're just kind of chilling. But since it doesn't seem like there's about 31 something people across platforms. Welcome, 35, 40, 50. Yeah, okay. Yes. Let's I guess the thing that most of you guys that are watching right now are probably looking forward to seeing is how many damn trucks did we run? Because Blurry Grumpy over there sent a stroke picture in Discord. It was all blurred out. So we kind of didn't have any clue how many rock trucks we ran, but I think that he's got the number up there. Let's go ahead and take a poke at it real quick while I talk to you guys about what we're actually going to be doing today. Over on Skycam, we have it sitting on, I think Mick is in there. He's running some bench layer. I'll probably jump in a loader over there and kind of help do cleanup on the bottom for a little while, unless one of the other greenhorns wants to jump in that loader and help clean up right there. He's going to be running and taking out the area that's kind of near him. We have it marked off. I think Christian's going to close the lane behind him, so that way this layer can get finished, and then we can put the trucks down on the layer that they're parked on right now. We could start bringing that layer back as well. It's, like I said, there's a lot of different height changes, and it's crazy. What's up, Squareby? Oh, he's over there with the 450 watt hours reached. What's up, brother? 5 stream streak. Many more to go. Yes, there is. Many more to go. Truck. Yep. What's up, Red? What's up, everybody? So yeah, so Squigs is saying we got 1,244 overall trucks ran. So keep in mind, we did run a couple belt lines, chunking out that right there and that strip right there. We ran them into there, and then Grumpy and I over this weekend ran all the material up to the plant to keep that all, making sure we're fair to the save. So that's what we do. And yes, that was a pain in the ever living booty hole because it was 1-to-1 material dug from the bagger. So ouch. That's running pay dirt with the bagger in dirt is great, because if you're running a line, like 95% of it gets sold. right? So 90% of it gets sold. I know that some of you guys are here waiting to talk about coming update, but it's not going to happen. Now we'll talk a little bit about we'll tease you a little bit about just a little bit, but we can't talk about much. We can't show you guys much at the moment because things are still in change, and we will not be able to talk coming out. So yeah, without further ado, let's see how many trucks we hold. If Grumpy's got it, 3, 2, 1. Does Grumpy have it up? He does. Say what? You're kidding me right now. You're absolutely kidding me right now. There's no way. No, I guess there is. That was a lot of gravel. 1-to-1 gravel and iron and copper. Holy ever living crap. Chat. What in almost 1,500 haul trucks worth of material got moved on the last stream at 239 per hour. 617,000 cubic yards. Gee me. If we would have crafted it into steel blocks and concrete blocks alone, we would have mined almost $1 billion. No. No. And that was only a 6-hour stream. We actually made 312 million in just raw ore prices. Like, dude. Just in raw material alone. 658 million if we were just to smelt it and sell it. Total of 59 million pieces of material. Like, dudes. Yeah, that was like a 5.5 hour runtime. Yeah. I mean, it did take me and Grumpy time to run it afterwards, but it really wasn't that bad considering how much the trucks hold, right? It wasn't really that bad. Silo wise, it wasn't too crazy. Yeah, it wasn't. Have them flip over to our overall trucks. Now, see, a day like that is a day we don't count as like our record, right? Because what we count as a record is when we only run trucks, right? We only run trucks. There's no belt lines to be had. So our record still holds it from the other day. That is our new record. I think it was what, 750 something, 400 haul trucks in equivalent. So we are now equivalent material ran. We are at 14.4, almost 14.5 million cubic yards moved out of this mine total since the very beginning of the save. At 34,564, 400 equivalent haul trucks worth of material trucked away. Dudes. At 837 hours played. And that is actually no AFK time because we don't record our hours by the played time on the map. We do it based upon the stream. And since we don't really stream, and since we don't play off stream other than lately when we've been running the trucks out of the hopper lines, so that way we can get them to our place. So the material was technically ran, right? Because we want to keep this save pure, right? So as best we can, like, how do we keep it pure with the baggers? You know what I mean? How do you know what I mean? There has to be some alterations there. There has to be a little bit of give here and there. But overall, I think we've kept it pretty pure to the orig. This design right here that you see underneath me is just a dirt slayer from when we had the dirt slayer, like a dirt slayer down there, where it would separate material, then it would pipe it up to the plant that was right next to it. So this is pretty much the same thing. But you know, as you guys were saying, this mine site's gonna be so big, might as well every so many minutes do that. But we do truck that at the end of the thing, and that was painful trucking all that. I'm not gonna lie. That's why Christian and Velcro were laughing at us, because typically we've only been running dirt. We haven't been running bedrock or like iron like this on this map, and it's absolutely insane. What's up, Captain? Love it. Dirt Slayer. Yeah, man. The Dirt Slayers, they think of how many trucks that would have been to run if we didn't get rid of the dirt out of the thing, because it's like 90% of it's like literally dirt that needs to be sold off, right? So That's why we call them dirt slayers, because it's just, you know, yeah, pretty much exactly what it is. Other than that, I think that's about everything for the introduction. Welcome everybody today. Hope you guys had a really good week. If we didn't weekend or start to your guys' week. I know me and Dopey were kind of just chilling. I was a little under the weather. Dopey's a little. We kind of just chugging through it. Hopefully, with spring, we're not out of winter. Apparently, all of a sudden, we're having a winter time. I don't. Whatever. It's like been coldest it's been all year. Last couple days, and we've been kind of like off and on getting little drizzles of snow, but nothing sticking or anything. That's so. Yeah, we're apparently getting a winter right now. Springtime is not coming early this year. We're here. Yeah, boys. Damn it, it tastes like the pool water. Not like the water that's in the pool, because that'd be gross. But the water fountain has like, they have this like filtered taste. It's like, Dopey hates it. That's where we were at last night. Anyways, Dopey, you want to drive me down, you guys? Hello.
Pool water? What?
I wasn't drinking pool water.
That's what you said. You were drinking pool water.
It's the water from the damn freaking fountain next to the pool, not like pool water itself. Okay, I'm not drinking like half pea water. Okay.
Sure.
Or the yellow stuff then.
I don't judge.
No.
I mean,
No. That gross. Okay, what do we got going where and who we got going where? Okay, we got Spence, we got Connor. Let's see here. Christian, you're the upper bagger up there?
Yeah, just need the bench number.
Oh,
Height
okay.
number, sorry.
oh, what did you close to there, Christian? So I can make sure.
He's on the rim.
$9,800.
9770-ish.
So what do you guys want to talk about today, Trent? Damn, there are some craters up here, dude. Bro, who was loading this yesterday? Last time we were playing. Never mind. Don't want to know.
It was some of our green,
Some of our greenies.
people, I
Okay.
think.
All right. That's all
Maybe
right.
it'd be
That's
fair.
okay.
Maybe it'd be
That's
fair.
all right. There's a few divots. It's okay. I won't go ballistic yet, but
I'm in danger.
you are in danger. Let's talk about brown sauce. You mean gravy? I know what everybody wants me to talk about, but I think I should hold off.
Brown pants?
You tease you.
Why it's a good thing to always wear brown pants?
Well, yeah. Any word on the upcoming update?
What update? For what?
Which game?
Quick update.
Marvel Rivals just had an update.
I heard that that new shooter game that got pwned had an update. They updated and deleted it. No, just kidding.
Oh, Highguard?
How many people are supported on multiplayer? Up to 16. Yeah, high guard. Did you see what the devs said about on it?
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the streamers telling us that everyone of the game is garbage, we would have succeeded.
Yeah.
Even the streamers that were telling them that the game, you're full there, Bear. Go ahead and send it. Let's get
Better ones, the
Spence
Ashes
up
of
here.
Creation.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, man. It's 16 players on MP. It's not perfect, obviously, but there's still a lot of things like that. But they're working on quite a bit. Upcoming update. If you're really looking to get more information on what the upcoming update is, definitely go take a look at the Friday news. I do have a little bit we can kind of talk about with that, but I can't like divulge too much. I guess I guess I'll say it like this. The new dozers, like the Generation 3 dozers, are far superior to anything that we've seen in Out of War to date. I guess is that a good way to put it, Grumpy? You think?
Baby banger.
They're actually a very addicting to play in and play with.
Yeah, I wish we had them right now because I'd be.
If we had them right now,
Great
yes,
lot of
there would be a lot of stuff I'd be doing with them right now. Like, yes, absolutely. Performance in multiplayer is absolutely legendary. Like,
Yeah, it's awesome now. It's
yeah,
just awesome
it
compared to the old dozers.
yes, yeah. We can't show you guys obviously because there's still a lot of stuff that they're doing with the update, but we will be doing the showcase and we will be doing the podcast. I can confirm that to you guys now. So we will be doing the same old that you guys have been used to and accustomed to for the last 3 years from me and the dev team when that's time. I'm not throwing out the word soon yet because there's still a lot of things going on and I can't give away anything without the devs doing it first, right? So we want to make sure we respect them at all times, but we can give you little tidbits here and there. Because I know Christian and those guys are really proud of the work that they did on this current update. And honestly, it shows. They thought outside the box a little bit. And it really does feel... The dozers, I'll say this. The dozers feel, like I say, they feel addicting to play with. Oh, no. They feel addicting because in MP... You guys know how like the loader doesn't have like weight physics or anything like that? The dozers do now. The dozer does. The dirt doesn't. But the dozers do. The dirt still doesn't have physics. The dirt will never have physics. There's a misconception that people keep saying that the dirt has physics and stuff like that, which they're completely wrong. Their dirt does not have physics. It's an illusion of physics. There is no physics in these voxel type games. There's remerge, which what allows a vehicle to be physically moved. So it's a vehicle's physics issue for a lot of these things. However, in the dozer, I don't see any of those physics issues now. Do you, Grumpy? No, I don't see any of those issues we all hated with the dozer. Physics, how it reacted, bumped around, jumped around, acted all janky. No, I don't see any of those anymore. But what about Underground? They don't. Oh, you mean what about Underground update? No, that's been delayed because Scott keeps asking about it 5,000 times. Just going to get
Scott's fault.
Yes, I did get my hands on the new update. We've been thoroughly testing it. So yeah. Right now I can't record any sneak peeks or anything like that because things are still being fine-tuned. But as soon as Christian gives me the approval that it's more in its final state, we can start giving you guys sneak peeks and things like that over a period of time, right? So, but that's about where I stand right now to kind of build you guys up a little bit of hype. Yes, the patch is a banger when it comes to the dozer and stuff like that, right? The grader needs some work, but I think with a little bit of more fine-tuning, they'll get it nailed down. Yeah, right now we're having a problem just playing with the dozer because it's so much fun now compared to like the new leveling thing that they added is so intuitive. It's so nice just to kind of follow it and get your ground and the area you're doing is beautiful. It works really nice. It's very dumb easy to understand it. I would say, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, it's easy to it's super easy to use.
Yeah,
it's so
super easy to use.
It's It's a totally different game.
You guys will finally be able to use the dozer like I do with the new the new dozer. You're like, how Split? How do you do it? I won't even need to. I'll just be able to make a little tutorial on it. It's not that. It's so easy to use now.
Yeah.
Compared to what it was. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Damn those underground players. Go ahead and send that truck, Connor. Can't. Just more out.
Yeah, no more dirt submarines.
Yeah, that's true. No more dirt submarine. Can confirm that. No more dirt submarine. It does not cut underground anymore. At the current moment, it's not creating. It does. Sorry, not create. It's not deleting like it anywhere close to what it was. You can actually fill in holes and push material somewhere now. Hypes in the chat. Hypes in the chat. Yeah.
Dozer does Dozer stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Dozer does Dozer stuff. I would say where before the Dozer was like 30% realism, now it's like 75% realism. Would that be a fair assumption, Grumpy and Bear?
Because yeah, I mean, I think so, but those and Dozers are Bear knows Dozers a lot better than I do.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, I'd say well, yeah.
Pretty,
I would say
to real life.
yeah, I would say when like would that be a fair assumption to say it went from like 30 to 75%?
Yeah.
As far as how they used to be realism wise versus now?
Oh yeah. If not a little more.
Yeah. And there's some other things I don't want to talk about yet because Christian hasn't mentioned it in the Friday news. There is other things that go along with everything. So we're only talking about a couple of things you guys are that he's already talked about in the Friday news, right? Pushing of pay piles. All these things he's already mentioned in the Friday news, but there's other things I'm not going to talk about that go along with those things to make it, yeah, cherry on top. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. So, beautiful. The bladed equipment is finally, like, to a point where if they go for it to be any better than that, it's going to be, oh my gosh. So, hopefully down the road we get, like, a version 4 Dozer and it's just ridiculous, or bladed equipment. But for right now, it's nice, dudes. It actually feels like a video game.
Without a rework the box, so I'm not sure how they would do a version 4. It would be much better.
There's a
few things they could do, but not.
Well, actually, it's more
fluff.
fluff. I would have to say with animations and stuff like that. So, but the bulk of the how it operates, yeah, you are correct. Gosh, dude, I'm not used to using these loaders up against these bigger trucks. The current Dozer's useless? No, not really useless. It depends on what you're simulating with it. If you're just trying to simulate cutting and moving material and getting rid of overburden, it works great for that. That's what I was saying. About 30% good. If you're simulating, 75. If you just don't care. But this one, you're gonna feel like the way I immediately thought about it. Okay, I'm gonna disregard everything that how I feel about the current Dozer, and I'm gonna play with it like I'm a new player, right? And it honestly felt way more intuitive with just what's on screen that you have to play with. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that was cool to me was the performance in MP.
Yeah.
I mean, we had three
Mm-hmm.
Dozers just chomping material out, even fighting like a big giant fight arena, and it was still like no FPS drops at all. We were all, I was the host, and these guys had like 0 frame drops at all. So yeah, brilliant, absolutely amazing. Now, mind you, that's on our PCs. We all have higher end rigs. Oh, I mean, except for Bear. I think you're on a potato, though, right?
No, mine's decent.
Sorry,
Completely
my bad.
Potato. It's like a grapefruit.
It's not a potato. It's a grapefruit. Okay. I got you. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult your Walmart PC. My bad.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it is normal to have a hamster running in a wheel.
It is.
Your TC.
Yeah, it'll be worth the wait for you guys that have been you know, upset about the dozer or bladed equipment, right? So, but honestly, I'm glad they waited. I'm glad they waited and they worked on it when they knew how to work on it better than just throwing out some half-ass fix that's not going to come anywhere close to what the player base wanted. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since they've touched bladed equipment, but why would you touch that if you don't know how to get the desired effect, right? So good on them.
It's like I told you the other day. It's like now it's actually usable. Now you feel like you have a usable tool versus
Yes.
just something to delete some dirt or something.
Yes, I actually feel like the dozer is a tool now. Like it's not just a gimmick. Saving. Yeah, it's all peer to peer.
I take my time because I don't want to make a lot of poops in the floor.
No, you all good. Take your time. There's no hurry. We're just chilling on it. I'm not trying to rush you or anything like that, so just take your time. We're not going for a land speed record today, you know what I mean?
Tell me if I do something wrong.
No, you're good. If anybody would like to come in and play with us, we're just kind of having a chill day today. We got some baggers running today, kind of doing some working on these upper benches with the hoe and the loader and stuff like that. If you guys want to come in and play, all you gotta do is join my Discord, hit it up. On in, kick back. Yeah, it's a self-hosted, no dedicateds. They still have a whole... Well, let me just give you a little history first on MP, because a lot of people have been asking me this. The multiplayer on this game was built over a year ago now, right? That's when I got my hands on it before the public. And there was a lot of things there just to get multiplayer up and running as 8 players, right? And then it went about 7 to 8 months, and I started testing 16-player multiplayer just to see how the game would perform. There's still a lot of game back-end stuff that needs to be done as far as like ROD, LODs, distance for players versus client, host versus client. There's so many things that need to be addressed, as well as building the backbone for dedicated as well. There's so like caching, it's almost like we need a multiplayer revamp part 2, right? So we're still on generation 1 of multiplayer. We need a gen 2, right? So, but they have other things in the works right now. That's going to be probably later. It's playable, etc. So that's kind of where the game stands as far as multiplayer at the moment goes. I would, but you gotta be up early. Are you all good, brother? You all good? No need to be up. No need to apologize. We are just chilling. Like I was saying, everyone's like, "Oh, what are we doing today?" And we only have this many players. Like that's cool. We got enough players to jump in a bagger or this or that and just kind of hang out and chat. And we're kind of stalled right now on other things. So yeah, I mean, you're good to go.
There's some maintenance stuff around we need to do anyway. So
Bunch of little things here and there to kind of clean up the mine. For anybody who wanted to kind of come in and just chill the day and relax, get some other guys running their equipment, greenhornies running. Yeah, the dozer will be dozing. Yes, it will. The fact that I've played with every iteration of the dozer, even ones you guys haven't even been able to play with. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one makes me happy. You guys know my favorite piece of equipment's the dozer. My favorite piece of equipment's the dozer. And it's, yeah, it brought a tear to my eye. It was a little dirty tear, but, brought a tear. Hopefully my i7 8700K 16 gig of RAM can run it for 4 friends. Usually you host different servers depending on your friends group, the flavor of the month. It should be able to. It should be able to. It should be able to. It should. My i7 8700K might have taken a dump after like 7 years of being completely brutalized. Between me and then getting hand me down to my wife and being a streaming computer at one point. So I'm not going to say no, it should be able to handle it. 16 gigs of RAM is a little on the low end, and also depends on is it what version. It should be DDR4, right?
Also,
Well,
if you temper your map size too. You have to remember, you're not going to be running a map like this. Just with simple RAM and stuff.
You're going to be playing as the host, so you're going to be running the full version of the game, right? So there's no headless clients, so
You are the headless client.
yep. You'll just have it up on your PC and it'll be running. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, you'll have a that's your Deddy server machine. Okay, gotcha. It should be okay. If it's just you running that and then all you guys have your other better computers, then it should be okay to run. If you don't care about that thing having a little bit of choppy chop, you'll be able to. Turn off all background processes and things like that.
These bumpy roads are killing me.
Shut your mouth. Rick's gonna come in here and beat you up.
I want to fix them, but I can't yet.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, anytime you have any questions, feel free to come on in. We have a wealth of information from the player base here. I pretty much play this game full time. It's like my main game that I play. We're testers for the devs, as well as we do podcasts and stuff with the developers. And yeah, we pretty much just play and chill and hang out. And there's we have a lot of cool friends that play from other communities and stuff, and lots of chill people.
Just don't ask me, because you're just gonna get I don't know, and I don't care.
Yeah, don't ask Dopey. Dopey doesn't know these things. We generally have people from all over the world playing, so in our out of war section, just be like, yo, does anybody know what's up with this? And if they can't figure it out, somebody might be able to just jump into one of our voice chats and boot your thing up in multiplayer, and then somebody can come in and be like, oh, this is what's wrong with your thing, right?
Come on, Spence, you have priority. You're loaded.
I'm not gonna be able to tell you that, Steven. That's up to the developer to say, so yeah. I don't know if, because it all comes down to a lot of factors, right? A couple of the devs are on vacation right now, and things like that, right? So I'm kind of NDA'd on not being able to tell you guys those time frames, right? So
We haven't even seen everything they're going to put in yet, so who knows? They may put something in and it may need who knows how long to work on. So
Yeah, exactly. As far as I was concerned, it was here's the update. I need this, and this tested. And then it was okay. And then we did a little bit of to being transparent, how I normally am. We started talking about things like the podcast and potentially things like that. But like Grumpy just said, anything can arise and it could take extra time. So that's why we don't give dates and things like that. So all we know is we're in the process of testing some stuff for the update, but we don't have the full update. So, and we don't really know when they have a projected time, but that's always,
we could never give you a date anyway because it's not our place to do it. So
Yeah, well, we could never give that to you guys anyways, exactly. But as soon as you start hearing me say soon, or even, hey, keep an eye out on my channel, put your notification on, and you'll see a podcast stream, or you'll see a early showcase stream from, like, say, myself. Might have a couple people on, like Grumpy or Cousin Bear or Dopey, dinking around with things. And you'll see, that's when you'll know it's close, as always. So give you guys that treatment that we've been doing for the last 3 years of the game, and seems to be the fans really want to see that trend continue. So we're going to ramp it up and give you guys what you guys are used to, right? So give you guys all that information. Let's see here.
I found something.
Uh-oh. What'd you
Concrete
find?
block.
Oh, damn it, you did. Where'd that thing come from?
Easter egg. You found the Easter egg.
You found the Easter egg. There you go.
You get a cookie.
Yay.
Let's get some questions knocked off here. Did they change any of the physics on the loader, or smaller loaders seem more tippy with a full bucket since the last update? The Blue Zack. So about that, physics in multiplayer for loaders and certain pieces of equipment are kind of turned off in multiplayer. The reason why is because when they were very early building multiplayer, it was causing a lot of issues with the physics of weight distribution and physics with the equipment, right? So they turned that off for, like, the loader. Now in single player, they've always been the way that they should be technically. Like when you get a big full bucket in the loader in real life and you lift it really high past its tipping point and you start moving around, it's going to wobble like hell, right? Even in real life, that'll happen, right? So if I took this load of gravel and I lifted it up really freaking high and I start, like, wiggling around in single player, this thing's going to start freaking rocking around like crazy. Because you wouldn't do that until you were already in position to put it and lift it and dump it, right? You keep this thing more cradled down to the ground like this, where the center of mass is better and it's not going to tip. So in multiplayer, if you've played multiplayer a lot, that is why that happens, because it's not actually activated. The weight of the bucket and the material in the bucket is not really a factor. In single player, big factor. So, what's up, nerds? This game has my wife questioning my sanity. Just having a blast digging holes? Yes. My wife had to come to that conclusion with me digging holes and things like that over the years, but she's gotten used to it.
Can you finish the line with the dozer? Or?
I can finish the line. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Go ahead and go back to the backside, and I'll just keep Cousin Bear here.
Good.
Yep. You can go back to the front. Let's see here. Can other players stream independent in this mine? You mean like the download map? Yeah, go ahead. If you guys have downloaded the map from my Discord, like with the current one where we have the 2 pits, you guys want to stream on it and play it? All you have to say, if anybody asks you where to get the map, just point them my way. That's all I ask. Other than that, have fun. But if you have any streaming or advertisement questions, please do that in DMs, guys, on streams and stuff, please. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no problem at all, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people kind of get it mixed around a little bit there, Zach. It's like, what? Why is it so different in MP? Like in MP in single player, doing what I'm doing, whoo, you'd be like rocking around, man, almost tipping over, right? Yeah. You can get a little risky on multiplayer versus single player. Oh, this save? Let's see. This save here. The last time I handed it out in my Discord. Last time I handed this save out in my Discord, it was Christmas time, and it was only this pit and that pit over there, and none of this all up here was done. So there are a couple people that are playing it and trying to like recreate what we're doing on the fly, but yeah, they're using big baggers and stuff like that all the time. So save myself some hassle. This was last night. No, well, nobody has this map right now. This actual updated version. I haven't put it out. I haven't. We haven't put any of this stuff out with all the new additions. So if they did it on their own after the original map that I gave out, which is completely fine.
I wish I had a dozer right now. I'm just picking this little pad up.
Shut up, Grumpy.
You know, dirt to push around. I could like fill this whole way and go easy.
I know, right? You mean bring you a couple truckloads of dirt and have you push it in the hole?
Nah, I'm kind of cleaning up this, making this flatter down to here too, because there's a few humps anyway, so it's not a big deal. It actually would be a great job for the dozer. That's why I said it.
You can see how happy Grumpy is about the new dozer.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Never seen Grumpy so happy. Christian, you can just fan that out right there now. You can just fan over to the truck if you want. See where the truck is and that little nub? Just go ahead and clean that.
Christian, you say? Christian's up on
Oh.
him.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
Never mind. Don't listen to me.
It's like, what truck? I don't see a truck.
Velcro, I guess. There you go. Derp. Yeah, you can fan that out now. I'll go back down with these guys. Nope, gotta move Skycam back a little bit. There we go. All this glory. Thank you much for that sub, man. For that follow.
I got you, bud.
There you go. Go ahead and move up into place. You're doing pretty good, man.
they reveal
So
anything
good, I
about
know.
the secret project?
No. I don't know. I'm gonna see. As far as I know, we're doing a podcast for the update. Now I don't know if Christian wants to only talk about the update on that podcast. If that's so, that's cool. But I'm not sure when they're ready to reveal what the secret project is. No clue.
Every mobile toilet.
Maybe
Oh.
it's Dopey's purple jumpsuit.
Oh man, Dopey's purple jumpsuit. Yeah.
Or cruise
Fall down.
control.
Could be trees that fall down too. Who knows? There's all so
Well,
many things that could
considering
be.
apparently the whole dev team's working on it minus Christian, it's got to be something insane. Thank you for the information videos. They help a lot. No problem, man. Sorry, I've been kind of like lacking on the update, like not updates, but the tutorial chains. But once I figured out what they were putting out, I was kind of like, yeah, there's no point in making those videos. They're just gonna be out of date anyways.
Quite frankly, the Dozer tutorials are gonna be like, you know, here, get in the Dozer and push. It's not gonna be difficult at all now. So
Yeah, exactly. The new dozer is so intuitive and it works so good. It's gonna be
That
great.
is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $25. Do you diggity or no diggity these nuts?
Diggity what? What did that say? You diggity or diggity? Oh, wait, what the hell? That made me want to have a stroke. Do you diggity or no diggity D's nuts? Okay, I get the reference now. Damn, dude. Holy, I was just like a stroke on that one.
All that for that little payout.
It's in the glory hole. Dane, thank you very much for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, dude. As always, man. As always, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Shane. Always got to drop the D nuts. I can't put any more dirt in that truck. It just keeps spilling back into my thing. Yeah, so more tutorials coming on the new stuff that's going to be introduced into the game. So every time you guys see an update video from me, it's always like on the eve of the update coming out. And I go over all the new stuff that's been changed and how to use it. So, and how it changes things, right? So pretty much every update video that I do, if you've noticed all the way back to the past, it's almost a tutorial as well. It's a tutorial to the navigating the new update, right? A lot of people keep asking me, do the tutorial for this, do a tutorial for that. It's like, I did. It's just in the update video. Watch the damn update, noobs. Yeah, we're gonna that's why I do the showcase streams and we kind of show everything as well. Then I do a recap, showcase, update, then do like a podcast, right? So we just blanket cover it completely over the time. Still around 80. Dang, get some nice weather, man.
What, in Australia? Yeah, it's their summer.
Yep. Dash summertime.
I don't want to talk about the temp.
You guys still
Or
getting
snow.
smashed with that Arctic cold crap? Yeah, we're pretty cold. We're not as cold as you guys, but we're actually seeing a little bit of winter time now. The first time this year. Still trying to get your plan set up so it's not so crammed together.
Just smash them out of the way, Mick.
He can move
Insert your
back and start
dominance.
taking more. What are you talking about?
Insert your dominance.
No. Not nice. Mick's being polite. Quick question. What will be first? I don't know.
The egg.
The egg. Have they even said when that update's gonna, or that demo's gonna be out?
Nope.
Probably never coming out.
Nah, it's probably getting close. Remember, their dev blog said the tester said it's amazing and it's ready to go out.
Yeah,
So,
they say a lot of things though.
true, I really question those testers, to be honest. They're like, the digging's perfect, and you look at it and it's like, what the shit am I watching right now? It's coming out soon, huh? That's what they said last year. It's coming out Q1. Q1 of 2025, we'll have a playtest.
Maybe they push out another DLC first.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Lee? Maybe they gotta have maybe they gotta do 4 more DLCs before they can put the playtest out.
You know that they have to make 10 trailers before they can release the final game.
There's like a quota, a quota, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's fun. I mean, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's fun. And it's a true replacement to the first game.
How can you outrun a truck?
Because I have feet on. I have my fast shoes laced up.
Crocs in sport mode.
Yeah, sport mode Crocs. The ones with holes in them. I'm gonna come down and run truck. There's no point in me just sitting there. Half the time I'm just sitting there. So, what's up, Britt? Over here doom scrolling. He just flies on into us. What's up, buddy? February is usually your wet month. Kane thinks the update for Out of War is gonna be before the demo.
Probably.
All good, man. Just been trucking, dude. It's hard to say. I mean, okay. Hopefully it's a banger, right? I mean, there's no way they're gonna put it out as a dumpster fire. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
No.
There's no way that they invest that much money into it being a dumpster fire. There's no way.
I don't know. Play away.
It's gonna come out looking like House Builder 2.
It's gonna come out looking like House Builder 2. Don't say that, Dopey. That's not nice. Don't say that. That's no.
With 2D graphics.
I mean, it'll at least be better than Gold Hunter at long.
You sure about that?
Listen, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Listen, being optimistic, okay? You guys think I'm being a jerk, but I'm not. I'm actually being optimistic because I want to see another game in the digging space. So you guys need to chill your jets a little bit, calm down, jump off the hater train.
I don't know. Past history has proved it's not proven to be very.
Look at all the Call of Duties. Quality's gone down.
You're underestimating the stupidity of people. They very well could have burned loads of money in a dumpster fire. True, I guess if you were going to burn a lot of money, a dumpster fire is where you'd burn a lot of money, right? Or an incinerator.
Yeah, it's not like there's all kinds of games out right now who just torched themselves.
Roadcraft.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat.
Farm Sim 2025.
So 25 is doing pretty decent, player base wise and everything.
Yeah, it's still dumpster fire.
I think nowadays looking at games is there enough for what they even needed to build the game? Was the game solving a problem or a lacking of to make it worth its longevity with how much they put into it and everything like that? I think that's what I'm looking for as a gamer. Like, I'm sick and tired of playing the same game on repeat because everybody's stuck on the, like, okay, I'm just gonna say it, Mine Mogul, right? The new Starburst Factory Simulator, or whatever the hell that is, where you play a guy and you gotta hide from the sun or it's gonna blow you up or some bull crap. It's all the same game, just reskinned. I'm so sick and tired of everything having to be a factory builder or a survival, or I'm so tired of it. Like, it's just getting annoying. And then as a content creator, everybody, are you gonna play this game? It's like, I already played that game. It was called Satisfactory. Okay? Right? Like, you know?
4 years
it's like, holy crap. Or, did you know the game finally hit version 1 after 7 years? You should try it. It's like, I already tried it for 7 years. A version number 1 in front of it doesn't make it better for me. Or the shopping store simulators. Yeah, exactly. I think what it is they're preying on the hope that you're going to want to play that game, but the next game that comes out is better than the first one that kind of started it, right? Like they're preying on people when it comes to that. You already have the next game that you want to get Amanda? Well, make sure she wants to play it at least. You said not another shopping store simulator. Is there a dishwashing simulator, Shane?
Yeah.
What, for you?
No. It releases on releases on March 11th. Ooh, I don't know what that is.
National Park.
You would make it.
Oh, she might actually like the National Park game.
Yeah, I played the demo of that.
What do you guys think of this new pirate game that everyone's talking about?
Only pirate.
That pirate simulator game. How are you guys feeling about that, chat?
What game is that? What?
Windrose or something like that? What the hell's it called?
Hmm?
Oh, Ranger 1? Yeah, there's like a pirate simulator.
From 7 months ago?
Yeah, they finally put a demo out of it so people can play it.
The one that was...
I don't know.
Windrose?
Yes, that's what I just said. Do you hear the words and see the words coming out of my mouth?
I've never seen this game, okay?
No, just I don't even... Starts with a W.
They go Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, not Pirates of the Brown Lagoon either. Shut up. I know where this is going already. God damn it. Let me look. These guys suck.
Is this the one that had a hack in it?
Hard to find good friends.
Windrose.
Always wanted?
Embark on a PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy. Yeah, Windrose.
Yeah,
Windrose, yeah.
Didn't this have the like a malware in it?
No.
Pretty sure it was this one.
No, that was Pirate Fi.
Oh.
No, you're thinking of a different game.
No, Survival Perfected. It's another survival.
Well, you know we play survival games on this channel, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like we do play survivals, and I do like pirate stuff. So You guys. Mm-hmm.
How many players is this?
I don't even know if it has multiplayer. I'm gonna
It's
tab out.
co-op. Something about co-ops. Something about
Let's
co-op,
see.
but who knows what that means.
What co-op stands for is can't find more friends. So
Well, co-op these days can mean anything, honestly. I mean, it used to mean 2-player, but
yeah, I mean cooperative is like one. It says it's
So it's
designed
2
for
to
1 to.
4.
It says 1 to 5. It says 1 to 4 in online,
Yeah.
but there is apparently there is a chance that they're going to be
PvP
doing private servers. So it's kind of like a cross between Valheim and like I mean every other survival that's ever been made. So
pretty much.
right, like I mean, which I don't mind. I really don't mind that at all, right?
It's Ark.
So it's no skull and bones, you say.
It's a quad development team.
What was
A
that Ark
quad
game?
developer.
What was that game Ark put out? It was Pirates.
I don't know. You think I've had time to play really other games? All we do is dig holes.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Digging holes is what we do around here, okay?
Digging holes while you're digging in your hole.
Ew.
Booty pirate.
Listen, the theme of the day is not a booty pirate, okay? Not that either, Dopey. Stop it. Damn degenerates, chat. What are we gonna do with these guys? Horrible people.
Diesel motor sound, burn fuel.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat.
Atlas. That's what it was. It was
You're
Atlas.
thinking Atlas, yeah.
Yeah, this is Atlas.
March 10th
version
for
2.
us. Ranger. Let me take a look here. Let me actually tab out and look at see if that's the same game I was looking at the other day. Because it's kind of like how many tabs do I freaking have here? Holy crap! Hold on, I had to go through all my hack tabs. Hell, Forest. One second, chat. Got like 40 Discords open. One second.
Oh yeah, I think I played the demo for this. It looked good.
Yeah, Rangers National Park. Yeah. Dopey's favorite thing to do in video games: pick up trash. Oh, when does the water park simulator get multiplayer?
Not until it's fully out of early access. They came out with the new roadmap for it.
Oh, yeah, we definitely need to play that, dude.
Yeah, you wanna clap those pearls or what?
Yeah, I want to 100%. Grumpy is going to be on old person drowning duty. Yeah. We're going to mod it, and we're going to change the little life preserver like rings. We're going to change them to Werthers.
Could have been.
So who wants to be on creeper duty?
I will do that.
Out there and smack him with a stick.
I don't mind being a creeper. Who you want me to creep on?
Creep
I
on?
want the taser.
Simmer down there, groupie.
I got the biggest booty yard.
You come to this pool often?
You come to this pool often?
Jesus.
Yes, I do. Dobie's still trying to figure out what she's going to stream.
I don't know.
If you don't know what you want to stream, then just jump in with us and drive truck for a little bit and hang out.
Be back there and go make food.
You already got all the achievements on Power Washing Simulator?
But she looked...
The second one, yes.
Yeah, the second one she does, but then she realized she was slacking and didn't have any of the... Almost all... She didn't have any of hardly at all.
I just closed that game, okay? I couldn't get the stupid ball up the stupid slide and it pissed me off, so I left.
Okay, well, that's not going to work for you then.
Not at this current moment.
Take that, Mick.
I'm a dyslexic. Who changes? Butchered my...
Fully dyslexic much shame.
It was...
Tried.
It wasn't bad. It's a little bit of a brain melter there if you don't really know what you're doing.
Welcome everybody in chat. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. You guys wonder where if you guys have any questions, no matter wherever you guys are watching from, make sure you guys say what's up. And let me know what you guys have any questions about. Could be anything, really. Doesn't even have to pertain to the game.
We have a vast knowledge of everything, believe it or not.
Yes, we do. We can have a full discussion about nothing randomly. About nothing.
Some of it might even be correct.
Oh.
Split, should I take the truck?
Oh,
you?
I can take it. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I was like, whose truck is that? Just make sure you move away from the thing so I can jump in. So basically,
if you guys want
Seinfeld.
to play, there
Pretty
is
much.
multiple slots open.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get your requests in before I get into a game, preferably.
Yeah. Come on in and play. We're just moving trucks right down here. Grumpy's down there. Well, I can't see what Grumpy's doing because Grumpy's got a freaking Werther's ad up on his screen right now.
We're happy.
I'd be
Does
happy.
he have it up? No, he doesn't have it up.
Well, that part's
It's
over with
always
right
up.
now, old turd.
Damn, I looked at the stream expecting a Werther's advertisement.
No. Grumpy's down there working on the ramp. He's down there working on the old wash plant pad, wishing he had the new dozers.
Pretty much.
He's like Eeyore, I lost my damn dozer.
At some point we have to dig all this out, and to dig it out, if we don't have it filled in, it's gonna be something about it. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. We are trucking today.
Split, do you mind to bring a roller up here?
Oh, yeah. Did you say ramp? I don't think we actually need a ramp today for once.
The big question is can Rick run the dozer? Because that's going to be the new ramp tool.
Oh, true. Actually, no. No, not necessarily. It would be nice to have a loader operator removing
have to have one
excess
to help move
push,
the excess,
right? Yeah.
Because it don't delete like it used to.
It don't delete. Yeah, exactly. Don't delete like it used to. So it'd be nice to have the loader operators still removing excess. That way the dozer can still do a lot more. faster. Depends on where the material needs to go, right? So
Yeah, that's correct.
if you're going to try to fill in a hole, well, then it doesn't need to go anywhere other than in that hole. The question is will Rick convert to a grader operator?
Well, he has to use it in its current state. The new version, maybe.
Did you say, Ramp? How you doing today, Rick?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited now to actually maybe get in and start playing with the new grader stuff and see how we can make it work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's got to be worked out. So.
I mean, as bad as people say the new dozer, not the new dozer, but the old dozer is. I mean, I'm sorry, the old grader was 10 times worse than the old dozer. In my view, anyway.
I mean, the
Some
old
people loved
grader,
it, but I hated
the
it.
old grader was more of a deleter than the dozer was.
Yeah.
That thing was like a deletion factory. Once you got that thing cooking, Grumpy, and you knew, like, once you learned its parameters, it was actually very nice at deleting and making ramps. It is, you know, once you got a relative smooth area to kind of work with, you could remove that, you know, foot at a time to 2 foot, no problem. Just delete. Doing good, man. Just got home. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You just never took the time to get it to click.
Yeah.
But then again, it was also very weird because randomly it would just start creating like coal and.
It was hard to be consistent in, so it was never much fun for me.
What did I do? Smack some of these things. Double here, quick. I don't have a. Do I have a roll?
3 rows up here.
There's 3 up there. Okay. Map. Mm-hmm. Turn that one to inventory.
Me, I have a question.
Yo.
Who is the better RAM creator between you and Rick?
Huh?
Who can make the base ramp?
If you
or
made
Rick?
like a competition, yeah, exactly.
Like, well, it depends on the tool. I mean,
but
I think Rick's faster at it with the loader because he's been doing it more. But I think when it comes to the tool that's used is the question, right? If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be faster because I don't gotta load it unless the parameter would be him deleting it, right? So if you were just deleting with the loader could be very fast at it, but the dozer is also the old dozer is very fast at it as well too, because you can just delete the material and just keep scraping. So if you can just delete the material with a loader, it's also very quick as well. Yeah, Rick does a very good job at it. So I would definitely say Rick in its current. That repetition thing, when you do it more, you get more skill. So, I mean, hell with Rick. I am way better and far superior. Rick, suck it. How dare. Nah, yeah, Rick for sure, man. Rick for sure. Why do you think we always have Rick do it? I don't want to do it with the loader.
So I look you play a split, you good too, huh? You quick.
When I'm playing with the loader?
All the vehicle in this game, I don't know what you say. The dozer, the loader,
Yeah,
excavator.
I'm pretty efficient in everything. I mean, I've been using the same control setup in every sim game. I would definitely not say I'm fast with a loader anymore, but I can get the job done. I wouldn't want to keep up with 3 excavators at one time on a bench wall like Rick can. So no, I'm good. Go ahead and take that job, Rick, you know. You can have that one, Rick.
The real trick to being fast in the loader is having the base to begin with. As long as what you're starting with is not bad, you can be very quick for loader. But if you
also
you have a mess of a floor to contend with at the same time, it really slows you down.
Yeah. You wish you had it, man. Yeah, it's a good game, man. It's a little rough in certain areas, but it's getting there. For what you can do with it, there's nothing like it, right? So also too, with a lot of people go too fast with the loader. It's better to go slow and be precise, right? Versus just trying to speed rush through everything. Make sure you put those scoops in the front of his truck. Oh, that's my truck. What the hell? Whose truck is that again?
So I have a suggestion, John. Make a competition between 3 vs 3, 3 guys, one team, dig more. I don't know if you understand what I say.
We've played around with a few concepts like that, actually. Potentially some content possibly coming out in the future about doing stuff like that. And Anders, thank you very much for that upgrade support with the Dirt Nerd. Appreciate that. Much love. Can we get some hypes in the chat, dude?
Make sure you link your YouTube or Twitch membership up to the Discord to gain access to all of the VIP things.
Yep. The VIP channel now, guys, is you can see it, but we will not be dragging people into it unless you have the membership through either Twitch or YouTube, like Dopey just said. So make sure you guys link your guys' memberships. So that way, if somebody gifts you, you can join the channel for the month and hang out with us when we're in there hanging out. Those are generally my off hours, but we hang out in those channels where we're just shooting the shit about anything. So if you're more than welcome to come on in and hang out. That's a perk for being a member, a paid member, or gifted member on the channel. So.
We'll hear us talk about Star Wars. You're more than welcome.
Yeah, we're always talking about something stupid. Most of the time, we're generally, we're always sitting there talking about something stupid. People think we're all up to no good all the time. Now, most of the time, we're just picking on Grumpy for being old or. You suck at the excavators, dude? Hey, it takes time, man. Once you get your keybinds under control and you kind of get yourself into a rhythm, you'll get it. Takes a little bit. Sorry, what did you say on Twitch and so? If you have a membership, which you do now, all you have to do is when you're in Discord, you can go into the options and do the connections, and you can link your YouTube or your Twitch, whatever one you have membership on, and that way you get access to the VIP channels that you can join those and stuff like that and come and chat with us and hang out when we're when we're not streaming and stuff. So. You had fun trying to deliberately break the game yesterday? Yeah, that's my job all the time, is to break the game.
Every day.
Or break Christian's soul, one or the other, like I did today. Hey, he equally does it to me, okay? It's fair game.
I guess, are we allowed to say what the best update is coming?
I don't think they would care, so yes. The best.
That's part of the joke too. So we were testing and somebody joined. Go ahead. Sorry.
So you guys know how when we're playing multiplayer and we don't know whether someone's joining or when somebody's when it's saving. We were doing a little testing today, and all of a sudden it's in player joining instead of saving, and I was like, holy crap. Me and Griffin at the same time. Best part about the update, Christian's like, that's it. I'm done. That's the best thing of everything else. Yep. It's those little things. Just like the control, click, move things and stuff like that. I'm always one of those people that likes seeing. I like seeing a lot of little things equal big things when it comes in gaming, right? And fixing those little things. Because you never know what little thing made people stop playing in the first place. So eventually, if you fix enough of them, you kind of blanket cover a lot of issues. Right? So I like seeing those little things just as much as the big things. And some of those quality of lives are just amazing, right? To the player's mental stability. We'll say that.
It's like anything in life. You overlook big things for a long time, and then some little things that only do that for you.
Yeah,
You
little things
overlook
turn into big
basically
things.
anymore. Yeah.
You ready? I gotta get Dolby stream. Give me 2 seconds. Gigs. Yeah, there's a lot of cool little things coming in the update. I think the biggest one that people are most excited about is the dozers and the graders, right? I mean, I think it's obvious. Mick, you can go ahead and start tracking back to the end again.
What?
You can go all the way back to the end of the other end and start a row. Since you're about ready to fall off of this, you're about ready to fall off of this. Go back to the very end again, and start going backwards again.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's good. I don't fall.
Okay. If you want to dig that out, you can, but
I can a
Dopey.
little bit, but very cool. I can finish the job.
Knock him off.
Dopey,
Knock him off.
knock him off. I can't. I got a full freaking. I can't. I got Velcro over here blocking me. I tried. 119 people watching, Dopey says, and you guys will only hit that like button 44 times.
I learned much, bro, man. No one see me make you better in excavator.
I guess I can hit the like button.
I mean, maybe they don't like it yet. I understand. I'm kind of the same way. I don't like it until I like it, you know? So, we can't ask much. YouTube asks us to harass you guys about hitting the like button, but
Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed.
what are all those things we're supposed to say? If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free subscription to a booby streamer? Oh, I mean, no, yeah.
He does appreciate if you use your BB streamer on him.
Yeah, if somebody gives me their Twitch Prime, like free Twitch Prime sub, that makes me like, I feel really special because it could have gone to like a cam girl for sure. You know, so I feel really appreciated. I really do. Nah, I'm just messing, dude. You guys are awesome, bros. You guys are more than crazy how much you guys support the community and us doing this, right? So hopefully you guys are having a good week. I will be doing my best to make sure that we stream as much as we can while getting as much work done as we possibly can over the next couple weeks and like into the next like updates and all over the next like coming months and stuff like that. I'm gonna try not to take too much downtime, just gonna work extra hard, right? So It'll be a little difficult for me, guys, because I will be going to work at the office. I won't be working from home starting at the end of April for about 3 months. So I will be leaving at about, I'll be getting out of my normal times, right? So I'll be working not at home. So for a bit, for like 3 months, then back at home. So hell yeah. And Vander over there dropping as well. Appreciate that, dude. With that prime. See, it worked. See, it worked. They're right. If you don't tell them, they don't do it. Damn. Maybe they're onto something. They're onto something.
Maybe they don't know they have a prime sub.
Maybe they don't know the truth. Maybe they don't know they have it until you tell them. And Zane, thank you much for that subscribe, man.
Velcro, you see some dirt hanging up in the air where my roller stand?
No, I don't see much of nothing because I'm in the dark. So.
Why? Oh, do you guys need me to try to change the daytime to sync it up?
That might not hurt for him.
Yeah, let's. I don't understand how they went out of sync so bad.
Yeah, Christian was out of sync last time. I think he said too. So.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah. Okay. Let me I guess I can just I don't even know how I would sync that up properly.
I don't know that you can.
You could try to advance through the day and see what happens. But...
Maybe if we sleep in the bed together.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Wait, that did not sound right. Oh my God. I need to stop and think before I speak. I think it might help me out in life a lot. Hey, Billy, dude. Randolph, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, too, as well. We're on Twitch, buddy. Okay, we are saving right now, or I think. Mick, on this one, go ahead and take out all the way to the thing. Yeah, take out to the edge. This is where you're gonna want to do that wider band. If you can, like, if you can't reach it, don't worry about it. You should be able to reach all this. This does kind of bubble out a little bit and then get narrower. So yeah, try. But if you can't, we'll have the loader cleaned it up. Velcro clean the wall up here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can advance the day or not right now to fix that for them. Let me see if this changes something. Oh, I'm not the, what am I doing? I'm not, this is wrong computer, dude. Kind of have to do it on the host side.
Oh. I just had a Discord problem. Weird. Oh.
Hey, it's bright.
That synced it for you guys?
Yeah.
It flashed for me, so.
Yeah, it did for me too as well. So you're fixing that, Velcro?
Yeah, it's daylight. It's super bright now. I can see what I'm doing.
Okay, okay, yeah. So there must have been Grumpy, you want to write that down? That's the first time we've had that. So how I fixed it was I just went in and changed the daytime on host and then I put to 240 and then I just hit save and it flickered like that, and then I just went back and moved it back to 0. And so for some reason it desynced player, so I must have had to send them a reaffirm it.
They needed a tick.
Yeah, they needed a tick of day. Yeah, exactly. For some reason, that's gotten out of sync. I'm not sure. Never really done that before. So, but which you know what's weird though, Grumpy, is nothing's been updated. So how it must just be because the save is getting so big.
Yeah, something's different, weird about
I
it.
think
for sure.
I think we're coming to new territory. You know what I mean? We're
Could be, yeah.
we're
Yeah, I
advancing
think you're
into
gonna
new
find new
territory.
problems.
Well, the thing is exactly now we're finding new problems that have never existed, and the devs can preemptively fix that for players before it even happens to a majority of the player base, which is we suffer so you don't have to. Dirt nerds, let's go. All right, let's get some dirt moved today. Let's see here. I imagine that NMC's big team of dirt nerds working with some big developer. AAA budget, 100% hands-free. That would be nice. With a AAA budget and 100% hands-free, yeah, that would be cool. I'm glad I played Farming Simulator and Follow Modders. I would have missed out on Out of Ore. Yeah, huh? Exactly, yeah. There's this game's starting to get a little bit more traction in different aspects, but the player base isn't really going up. It's just kind of maintaining. A lot of people are trying to say that the game is dead right now. No, it's just maintaining. It always does a roller coaster, right? Almost every game does. So the people out there trying to say the game is dead and it's, you know, it's actually always kind of been on a steady incline and it's always update based. The game is not dead by any means at all. It's you know, holding an average. People are waiting for this magical physics update that's never going to happen because it just can't because the dirt doesn't have physics. So, yeah.
Voxel terrain cannot have physics. Period.
Voxel terrain
Impossible.
cannot have physics. Exactly. It doesn't exist. People freaking need to understand this. But what happens when you push it? It does things. But that's not the voxel that's creating that to happen. Technically, that's just the graph moving. It's not actually physics. The graph multiplier.
It's all a trick.
It's all an illusion to make you feel like there's physics. It's the developer's jobs to trick you to making it feel like it's real, right? So,
It can be disappointing at times. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, for me, I enjoy the technological aspect of game design and playing games, so it doesn't disappoint me to learn how it's made, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Some people, I guess, it could, but it's, you know, it's all a trick, and it's
every piece of literature I've read about game design, all the way from the Japanese designers, all the way back from like the original designers of video games, as soon as they started trying to add the word simulation or physics, when you start branching into those type of video games and stuff like that, they start talking about how the terminology they start using is tricking or illusion or smoke and mirrors, or you would never use those things to real life simulation physics. You would never use those terms unless you truly just have to trick the players, which is what most video games are. Is just it's making you believe something's happening when it's actually not, right? With visuals and effects, right?
And the crazy truth is that even things that are simulators, you know, complete real simulators, they're all doing the same thing. It's all trick. Very few things actually simulate all the different variables going on.
Yeah, very, very, very. And if they do, it's they even say they can't get their stuff to work and they wish they could make it work like a video game. But they can't. It's a very small, limited, isolated thing. It takes like 4 graphics cards to run. Right? And then even then it still looks like kind of potato. So yeah, it's a tricky spot, right? But with this new update, from what we've seen, I'll say it, the way the dozer handles, it's better than any dozer I've ever played. And I'm not just saying that because I'm like, you know, on the Out of Ore train. There's no other dozer in any other video game that gives you the feeling of what these dozers make you feel. On a scale of you can deform the world as much as you can. Because in Farm Sim, you can't deform the world like you can in this game. You can't do that in Construction Simulator. You can't in GMS is the only other kind of comparison, and you can't do it in that game either, right? To like you can do here. So it's not even close. This game versus GMS. Well, GMS focuses on a very narrow margin of what it's doing, so it's very easy for a game like that to look alive, right? Because they're guiding you down a very linear path of what you can do, and when you do that in video games, it's very easy to give you that illusion that there's a lot of stuff going on, or it's more immersive. Where this game, you have to create everything that you're doing, so it's more quote-unquote realistic, if that makes sense. So each game is very different in doing fundamentally. Where I like GMS is I like it as far as like the wash plants and things like that, like the mats and those things, because that's a very heavy part of its gameplay cycle, right? But where this game, you can actually engineer the mine out of a massive, like we've done all this ourselves, right? Everything. This is over 1 kilometer in size. We've dug these big super pits. We've dug all these things out ourselves, right? So we've created the gameplay versus the developers creating the gameplay for us. We've made the mine. We've planned everything out. We've moved all the material. Where, like I even explained it to the developers a long time ago, the GMS devs, the new ones. I said, you know, they were like, well, what is GMS to you? For me, GMS is that it's a very hand-holding, placer mining gold experience. And outside of that, it's nothing else. But what they do it well, right? They give you that feeling of mining gold. With the wash plants and you know, hand panning and those type of things, right? Now, you remember I played that game, was a lead tester for damn near 6 years, right? So leaderboards did it all, right? And it was just, I always felt like I was missing this, but I do miss those things that game has to offer with the wash plants and stuff, right? So I do miss those things, but it can't do what we're doing now anywhere even close. It doesn't even have multiplayer. And if they had multiplayer, it wouldn't feel the same because the maps aren't big enough, right? They're not big enough to do anything close to this. So, you know, they're both two completely different games. If you need that very arcadey, hands-on, I don't know how to engineer a mine, I don't know how to do any of these things, GMS is for you, right?
Or you can just download the map for that and dig on the mine.
Yeah. How many people we got right now? I don't know. You know, I don't know why you guys always ask me that. I don't know. Ask Dopey. Or ask, I don't know. I don't have no. We don't count ever. We never count how many people we have.
Looks like we're 7 or 8, maybe?
7 or 8, yeah. 7 or 8. Only one parcel gives you the free, like the freedom to kind of do something. Yeah, but it's so limiting. No, I know. No, I don't know. You guys always ask me. I have no clue how many people we're playing with, dude. Ever. I rarely look to see how many people we got. What's up, Donkey? 7 players, 1 Skycam. Thank you. It's because the game's dead. Damn dead game. How dare. How's your day going today, Scott? Working on your mind right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, when that line straightens out there, Mick, make sure you hug right up against those barriers. Because you won't have enough room to come back and make a pass. Make sure you dig to the barriers. So you gotta widen out your cut from there on. I was afraid I'd get bored with no direction in this game. Is there an upgrade path? Yeah. I mean, if you start off, you don't get... When you start off, you don't get... all these things are locked behind levels, right? So everything's unlocked behind levels. And as you're going through and you're leveling up your level at the top up here, some of these things you start being able to get bigger pieces of equipment as you're going through. So there is a leveling and progression system, right? But yes, you do have to love digging holes, right? Just like in GMS, there's no real purpose other than just to mine more ounces and buy bigger claims. That's it. So in a sense, they both kind of do the same thing. There's no real point in making more money because there's not hardly any equipment to buy once you buy your big wash plant, and the amount of money you can make in GMS is absolutely ridiculously stupid for how much progression's in the game, right? So it's a very fast experience with GMS. You maybe you're good at the game, you maybe get like 60 hours, and then you're a bit less than that, and you're done. Hey, take it easy, Vander. I've already thank you much as well for the appreciate that. I don't know. Yeah, so it's kind of a mixed bag of nuts, right? It's whatever your cup of tea is. Or like we really like to mine in big super pits, where some people might need that arcade. Like I have a lot of friends, content creator friends that are like, nope, I can't play out of ore because I can't do what you're doing. It just boggles my brain. I don't understand, for one, how to make a pit. I just jump in and dig a hole, and then all of a sudden it's stupid, and I get frustrated because I don't understand like how to engineer a mine, right? So you gotta dig wider there, Mick.
Yeah, but I start to dig just one bucket wide.
Yeah, from right here. See how this straightened out from here? Right here, you should have been digging this whole area out, going all the way back. You gotta get a little loader work over here. It's really messy back there on the backside. It didn't get cleaned up. Oh, shit. No. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Don't worry, I only lost half the load. Reading and driving chat is scary. Listen, I stayed upright. The suspension took the blow, chat. We only lost half the load. Oh my goodness. My booty hole puckered on that one. I was straight up reading. I was straight up reading Zach's comment, dude. Yeah, that's one thing I like about this game is like did you see all the dirt shift in the truck and then it just like yoink, yank, you going over, buddy? I don't think there's any other simulator that does that as well, too. I don't believe there is, actually. I think it's just static fill plane. I don't think any other truck has shifting material and stuff like that in it, does it? No. I do not believe so. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please.
I think there is, but you're wrong.
Well, in Farm Sim, if you go to spill it and you reach over to a certain side of it, it just empties out, and then it lowers the whole plane down, right? If it does anything. This actually dynamically, like the whole thing shifted over and sliced the top off, right?
I don't know, but in construction sim it's the same thing, I think.
It's the same as this? If anything, it would be construction sim then.
I'm not sure 100%, but it can be.
I thought it did too in construction sim as well. I know the farm sim's not. I know GMS is not. It doesn't have shifting material.
I get kicked back to main menu.
You get kicked back to main menu when I drop dirt?
I think it must be an internet glitch.
Okay, you got a little bit of an internet wobble. Gotcha.
He got kicked back earlier when he was trying to come in too, so.
Okay, I see. We're getting kind of. I guess I'm gonna have to go to loader. For 1 second. Let me get back down there.
It's a little windy here, so I think it's possibly an internet glitching, but
yeah, just getting a little bit of internet wobbles. He's just stuck to it. Hi, man.
Cheers, Vince.
Take it easy, buddy.
So I have a question.
Have a good one.
Yep.
I finish scotch this bench one bucket wide, or I restart and take all the stuff and back off it.
Just right where you're at now, just start digging all the stuff. We'll just clean up the rest that you kind of, because you're not gonna have room to sit there with your track anyways now, because you only did one bucket from there. That's what I was saying. From the point where it started going straight.
It's what I think. Okay.
Yeah.
I start take all the stuff and back off, and we restart. And all right.
Yeah, from where you're at now, just make sure you swing over and take all the material between you and the barriers.
Are good.
Oh, I gotta move this truck
You can
here
take
real
the
quick.
excavator if you want. Split.
Yeah, I can jump it if you guys want to run truck. We don't really have too many drivers. There's Grumpy's down there shoveling dirt somewhere.
Let me show your skill.
I don't know about that today. We have no. We don't have any loader operator up here, so.
I'll come up there in a minute. Let me kind of finish up. I'm filling up a big hole down here, and I'll come up.
I'll cover them until you get done, Grumpy.
Okay.
Yeah, because I won't be the wall up here is it's gonna have to be done with loaders because there's nowhere to sit now, unless we move the markers back and then I cut back the wall from the ramp. I guess I could straddle the barriers, but have we tried your save yet? No, we've been so busy with stuff, dude. Actually, no, I think Grumpy did jump in and try, but we didn't stress test it with a lot of players yet. No.
It pretty much has to be all your meshes on the roof.
Yeah, it's got to be the mesh. It has to probably be the mesh collisions. Got to be.
Don't have particularly a lot of belts, what we call dropping, so it wouldn't that kind of issue.
Ooh, that remerge on my bucket tip there. It's kind of brutal.
Then particularly like since you added the ductwork stuff with the trash hoppers, all that extra meshing, merge meshing of the models and stuff.
I think I try one time drive the excavator with the keyboard, and my brain make a blue screen. I don't know how to you do this. It's crazy, buddy.
Like I said, I got about 24,000 hours of sim gaming using the same key bindings. So I do it and read chat at the same time. I've been doing this for 4 years. Damn near close to 9 years. You're good. You're full.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. Like, as far as me playing this game on stream, I've put in 4,000 hours now on stream of Out of War in 3 years. A little over 3 years. You're good. I'll just waste it if I keep dumping it into your truck right now. But, you're good. Next truck.
Yeah, I'm full. I just don't see.
It was doing that before all the stuff too. We'll like I said, I gotta take a look at it as far as the thing goes. So, but the main thing is getting the players in to stress test the amount of people that are on. But you're saying it only. When does the lag start? That's what. Yeah, when does the lag start? I guess is the question. When does the lag actually start happening? When you're running material, not running material? I used to do this for a living, but only for a very brief period of time before injury. So pretty much do not have vision in one of my eyes now. So a little hard for me to be on the mind as a safety operator and can't see things properly. It's hard for me. I have very limited depth perception now. So yep, I have dual joysticks as well. I have all that stuff. I just
60 hours in this game, I think. 60 hours in this excavator.
You don't have to have dual joysticks to enjoy this game.
Yeah, people try to tell you that you do, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I have to. I have 2 joysticks.
Controller players, or I know controller players, keyboard players that enjoy it just as much as well.
I think I can run the excavators about as well as anybody, not use the controller, so it's very
same.
pretty easy to do it.
I think I do it pretty much as well as most of the dual joystick players as well too. Personally, play on a controller. I just lazy and I don't like hooking my sim rig up every other day because I work at my desk, so I hate having this stuff all in my office stacked up in front of me. So I just don't like it, you know. That's my own. And it has nothing to do with me being a joystick hater or anything like that. If I can do the job with the mouse and keyboard just fine, then if I don't like the hassle hooking them up, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm at with dual joysticks. Like I literally have the Thrustmaster 16Ks. I have my Logitech wheel and pedals, my Thrustmaster shifter. I got all that stuff, right? My Eaton Fuller shifter knob for my trucking. I play ATS. I got all of it, right? So, I mean, I probably have probably a $1,500 sim rig setup, I guess, when it's all hooked up and between my button boxes and stuff like that. And guess how much of it's hooked up right now? None. It's literally in a box behind me. I'm having just as much fun. Like I said, I've done this in real life, so it's not the allure for me. But if you haven't played, or if you haven't done it in real life, the allure of simulating doing something in real life, that's where the allure comes from for a lot of players. So if you want to simulate like what these things are like in real life, that would be your best chance if you've never had the chance to do it. And to gain some practice. You know what I mean? So yeah, for sure, man. Get after it if that's what makes you happy. And you want to play with a wheel, or you want to play with your joystick, or you want to play with all those things like that, hook them up. You don't got to have nothing fancy. You don't got to have nothing fancy to play. That's been my thing, is a lot of players used to come into my chat and be like, oh, you're not playing with dual joysticks, you're not a real operator. Like, bro. That's a fail. Or you're not as
But
entertaining
when
because
you
you're not playing
operate
with
the
dual joysticks.
excavator, it's one end. You use just one end to operate the excavator.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I use one hand, so when I'm playing, like you can actually see it. This is just one
But
of my
you can
hands.
fix when you dig.
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty crazy. Like I said, it just comes from thousands of hours of playing that, right? Just muscle memory. One of the biggest tips I can give you guys, if you guys don't have dual joysticks or you're keyboard players, if you've played other games like GMS, I'm just using default GMS keybinds, right? So the when you play with your dual joysticks, the only difference is you have more of a fluid movement between your arm, right? You can see me pressing the keys. This movement right here is a key stand, right? So I'm using my pointer finger and my middle finger to hold R and F to get this motion, right? And then I can curl back doing the same motion like this. So you'll see me do a key stand, but the problem is I have to shift my fingers over a little bit, so you won't see me do articulation very much. You'll see the W and D be moved a lot in my rotation, or this is the A and S, or W and D. I'll pull up like this a little bit, and then I'll do the key stand to curl out, and then I'll go down like this, and I'll come in and take my scoop. So when you're playing with the dual joysticks, you have more access controls than you would with your fingers, right? So learning how to do those key stands and playing, it's very MMORPG style of key controls when you're binding, holding shift and things like that, right?
The thing is, I see people on stream trying to do their dual joysticks, and they're throwing the excavator all around all over the place because they can't keep from shifting their bucket to the left and the right as they're trying to take a scoop.
That just shows their inability. That's just their skill level.
It's okay. It's not a problem, but you know, it's practice.
What that is not having the feeling of the drift and timing between your A and D. That is what you have to memorize, muscle memory. So I know if I'm digging and reading my screen, the reason why I'm so fluent with it is because I don't need to look at my screen to know how long it takes to go from here to the truck back to here. My brain knows that, so I know how long I need to hold the buttons down to get to certain positions, right? It's just, that's the muscle memory I'm talking about. It's not this. It's not that hoopla, right? It's not that. So that's why people are saying that you're like, they've been saying this for many years. Like I'm a robot almost with the keyboard, right? With one hand. How do you play it like that with one hand? That's why the keyboard thing's on my screen now, because everyone kept telling me I was lying that I was playing with dual joysticks. I'm like, no, you can, if you play with dual joysticks, you can see where I have a limitation. It's obvious that quad motion or triple action, depending on how lazy I'm being. Now, if I wanted to bind my bucket to my thing, then I can get those quad motions. But then that's a whole different layout and rotation with my fingers, right? So I'm just creature of habit, and I'll stay using what I do to kind of just keep it the same, so I can just read chat. And 63 people voted, and there's only 80 or 58 likes. That's okay. We still love everybody who has not smashed a like. It's okay. It's okay. Plus, there's people watching from all other places, and YouTube's adding those numbers up. I think we have like 130 or 100. Oh, it says 136 on the screen. So, plus there's like vertical stuff like that. So, yeah. Welcome everybody. If you guys are new here watching, I'm Splitintwo. I like bombs. I like cake. Cake doesn't like me. I like digging holes. I like digging holes with the homies. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I have to offer. About it. We like talking about food, bowel movements, lethal weapons you can make out of fecal matter. Yeah, things like that. That's what we talk about around here.
In that order, typically.
And Star Wars.
And Star Wars sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Generally after stream, yeah. Once all the out of war talk and mining talk goes away, it's Star Wars.
I think Star Wars is more prevalent than anything else, really.
After hours? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you gotta think we talk about out of war for like, 6 to 7 hours a day. After stream, it's like, no. Split, I have a question about out of war. I don't know you. What was your name again? Yeah, the main thing is just find what works for you guys, dudes. Don't let anybody tell you how you have to play or what you should be buying, especially if they have a promo code attached to their name. You play with, get the game and then decide,
Hell, I've got choices. I've got it all.
Yeah, I mean, it's I'm no different when it comes to racing games. I will not play a racing game or a driving game unless I have my steering wheel. But when it comes to an excavation, even though I have the joysticks, I'm just like, eh. So don't listen to my jaded ass. I'm weird as hell. You do you, honey boo. Dig that dirt, right?
I think I found your pay dirt over here, Split.
Huh?
A trail of pay dirt on the wall, the slope on this mountain.
A ton of pay dirt over there? Oh, gosh. Just homie digging a hole. Yeah, you know what, Zach? To go back to your question there, bro, you need to tell your friend this. I know you love Gold Mining Simulator, but why are you being so selfish, man? You could be playing multiplayer. Like, do you just not want to play with me? Like, how dare you, bro? Like, come on, man. Just guilt trip him, dude. You know what I mean? Right, chat? That's what he should be doing, right?
But dude, all my friends.
Just be like, bro, I would play that game with you, but it doesn't have multiplayer, so you should come play this game with me at least so many hours a week. Come on, man. That's what good friends do.
I would say something about it, like, hey, your friends. So there you go.
We're just messing, dude. Hey, what's up, Drax? As well as Moose Bean. Thank you much for the moose beans. Thank you much for the follow there. Yeah, I wrote a very simple control set. Very simple. Right, so.
For you, it's simple, eh?
I mean, I do have gigantic freaking hands, apparently. Like, people ask me how I go from this motion right here. Is that hard for you guys? So your middle finger is hitting the W, and your pointer finger is on the G?
I can do it. It's a little bit of a stretch. I could get used to it pretty easy if I could really work at it, I guess.
Now, how about pinky on the A? Can you hit the other shift? Your thumb. The right shift button.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch.
That's how I know you got a small wiener.
True.
Sorry, I was debating on that one. I was fishing for a debating.
Robbie was debated.
Yeah, that's all right. So was his mom.
I know. That's how I got. That's why I'm the milkman's. That's how we know if our chat has banana hands. Split up.
What? Thumbs on right shift and pinky finger on A?
Yeah.
Ah, I got this.
Soggy, how dare you? He says Trek is 10 times better than Wars. All right, chat. Here's your chance. Star Wars or Trek? Are you into the Wars or are you into the Trek? Let's go. I need this. I need to know this now. That's it. I need to know this from everybody that's watching right now. Wherever platform you're watching, I need to know. The Wars or the Trek?
Must admit, never have seen the Trek but the Wars, so it's Wars for me.
You've ever seen Star Trek?
Not one episode.
Really? I'm kind of surprised.
We're building our ban list real quick here, guys. Finding out who we got to ban. That's it.
Actually, for me, I kind of enjoy both.
Did I hear ban? Somebody banning? What?
Oh,
huh?
ban where?
I don't know. Screw you guys.
Did you just come in here and say screw you guys and leaves? What the hell, Dopey? She comes in here and says screw you guys and leaves.
I enjoy both. To me, they're different things. So it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, they're two different things to really compare. I mean, friggin' Star Wars is like the Game of Thrones, like House Targaryen loving, you know what I mean? Help me, step lightsaber. I swear we didn't know we were related.
I get the boss man decision on where to turn the backer or keep going.
Grumpy, you're probably closer up there. Just don't gain too much elevation, really, at that point.
The main thing is don't cut the high wall too much. So.
Yeah,
Either.
that's the point where I'm getting at the moment.
Yeah, you may need to have to try to turn then.
Yeah, just pivot out towards the pit wall. For
Yeah.
the inner track. Don't gain too much elevation. It'll follow a natural progression is what we're kind of looking for. Star Wars is just a soap opera. I mean, isn't Star Trek too? Well,
Right.
it's just a sci-fi.
Isn't everything?
Like a sci. Isn't? Yeah, I mean, technically they all are, right?
Grumpy, you can jump to one of the rollers up here.
Seems like we had more. That's weird. Normally when I ask that question, it's always more. Star Wars than Star Trek. All right. Okay. Oh. Has anybody seen that they're actually going to be starting the writing of the new Stargate series?
Really?
Yeah.
Hopefully, don't end up with another arc of truth.
No, apparently it's the guy that did one of the same main dudes that helped wrote and the guy that keeps the guy on the set that keeps everything authentic to all the other episodes. He from Stargate and Atlantis. So he's there talking about it with, I think it's Amazon owns the rights now to it. And everyone's like, "Oh, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it." No, they just want to be. They said they want to be right when they go to make Stargate, because Stargate is it's one of those things that's so classic that they don't want to mess it up, right? And Amazon's more worried about messing it up than, it being in a hurry for it. So apparently they're starting writing like soon. Like they're going to start writing the episodes, and we could potentially see first quarter of last quarter of 2027 we could see an episode.
Yeah, you already went a little too high on this corner, but that's all right. We'll make it work. Probably should have turned out a little sooner, but that's all right.
Yeah, fans will destroy them if they do it
pushing
wrong.
that
Yeah.
way, so.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
I wasn't really a fan of Atlantis. SG-1, yes, and Universe, yes. But I wasn't too big of a fan of Atlantis. It just, I don't know what it was.
I didn't. I can tell you what it might have been because I had the same issue with it. I did enjoy the whole race bad guys.
Yes, I think that you're right. I didn't either. I think that's probably what it was for me too. Felt like I was just watching a Xena Princess Warrior episode too.
Here's my issue with everything that started to come later was, you know, with the original, you kind of had the bad guys who would kind of show up every once in a while, but you also had all these other little stories, right?
Yeah.
They're always exploring something new, and so
it was too much of the same bad guy.
The goal thing was always kind of a background thing that would come around every once in a while as a part of the story arc, right?
That's why I like tuning into Stargate originally as well too, was because it was always something different because they were always going through the gate and finding new things, right? So I feel like Atlantis didn't hit that as much. It was kind of weird. I liked the unknown. It was almost like watching the outer limits, right?
Yeah. So I would start your turn and try to come back down from that wall a little bit if you can.
Hey, Trivium, dude, thank you much for that Prime, brother. Appreciate that, man. How you been, buddy?
I mean, you'll have to kind of blend in and try to push it down a little lower, but I think you kind of know what I'm talking about, Christian. So. Is that enough direction, or do you need me to help more, Christian?
He might have
maybe. I'll figure something out.
You're gonna have to kind of take some of this to get it to come down, back down a little bit. But I'll come put a couple berries here to show you kind of what I'm talking about. And you can knock these out if they kind of get in your way or whatever, right?
Diggy hole. Did you guys watch Quantum Leap? Oh yeah, I did when I was younger.
So I'll put a couple barriers there to kind of get you turned the right direction, I think.
Oh, you're full.
Is it coming down now?
Are full.
No, I don't
41 months for
require
trivia, man.
driving.
Here's a big old wall.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The Velcro's over here cleaning up the line. Got sky cam in it.
Basically, you need to bring that high point down to probably like close to where I'm at now, Christian. I'll put a barrier out here, kind of mark you need to try to come back down to probably.
Just trying not to give too much work for Velcro here as he's removing that high wall back there, right? And then I'm coming this way, so I'm trying to remove the final so that we can scrape it down and then we can clean up the edge. Coming back so we can be done with this here.
I mean, if I was smart, I'd go over there and get the bagger and back it up and cut it with the bagger.
I mean, do you want a bagger? I can throw you one on the ground for you.
There's the one on the ground right behind you.
What are you talking about? 360 no scope this thing on top of you right now.
Or split or...
I don't know where that thing's gonna land. Yeet! Oh, perfect.
Well, don't forget I had the other bagger that's right behind you.
Oh, you had one too? Oh yeah. No, they can stay there though. Need to throw another one on the ground there for you. But remember, SG Atlantis was set in a much smaller galaxy with enemy that was wiped. True, that is true. I also think that Atlantis was a little bit slower in the first few seasons. Very slow. Lot of character build up in those first few seasons, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes I have a hard time with TV shows, and that's a me problem type of thing, you know? That's a me problem, so.
I mean, I still enjoyed Atlantis. I just didn't have the same connection to it as the original.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I kind of lost connection to it. But then again, I was also busy in life doing all kinds of other things at that time too, so it also been a lot. There can be many factors why you dip out of certain TV shows, but you love them and stuff like that too. And you look back at them like 10, 15 years later, and you're like, yeah, I really didn't like that show very much. You know what I mean? Like, not good.
The funny thing is, it's been a while, but I've rewatched, the original Stargate and still enjoyed watching it.
Yeah.
Even like in the last couple of years, I think I've rewatched it.
What about the movies?
Yeah. Not
Like
so
the
much.
first
They were all right.
two?
The original movie was pretty decent.
Yeah. But the ones after were kind of like,
all the stuff with like the Arc of Truth and all that with the Ori or whatever it was, is just garbage. I hated it.
yeah, I wasn't a fan of those either. Watched them, but wasn't too big of a. I think the series was better.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to get prepped. I'm going to shovel rip this down here, make it easier for the loaders. To push through. We're going to bring this down.
Now. I'm going to get a stopping point. So.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of loader work. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of ease clearing. Go ahead and put the trucks all to, if he's coming through here anyways, I might as well just, there's no reason for me to do this then. Pick this excavator up and let's focus on helping Velcro real quick. Trucks, and he can clean that edge up real quick with that. And then we will move ourselves down to another little area that needs to be worked on. You just let us know where you need us.
Not sure
man and
totally
MacGyver
yet, but we're working on it.
Not sure. Get her done. That's all that matters. Get her done.
Go ahead and get yourself under that thing better there. Oh, crap.
So he's cutting along that edge right there. Just be faster, more efficient at getting it done. What'd you just beat, Dopey? The demo for the Ranger game? Is that the one Shane's going to be picking you up? Okay, cool, cool. Awesome. I think we'll get some plate out of that.
I'm full Velcro.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, you turn these belt lines off?
I don't think I turned them on yet. Because I was waiting. Hell, I don't remember what I did.
Like I don't remember. I don't remember right now.
I'm gonna start taking out this back cut and dumping that in the belt lines here.
Yeah, I was reading about that about Stargate, and I was like, oh, well, hello. What kind of little juicy nugget do we have here? You know. Wait, does anybody know, did they end the Expanse? Is it done?
I'm not sure.
For some reason, I think that they ended it. I think they're done with the Expanse.
I like the Expanse, but my problem with the Expanse is, as I got into like a couple seasons of it, and then I ran out, and now I have to go back and rewatch the whole thing again, and I want to rewatch the whole thing again.
Yeah. Expanse is done. They ended the storyline. I was thinking, it was going to a little weird place there for a little while towards the end. It got a little crazy.
Oh, we have some dirt on the floor.
Yeah, I
don't
pooped.
know what it is.
I pooped. I didn't mean to. I pooped down there, though. Wasn't paying attention, and I almost fell off, and I pooped. Oh, I'm just horrible at truck driver today. See if our ramp quality is good. All right, we get D2.
Back up off that pile of dirt there.
Yeah,
Let me fix
sorry.
that.
Oh, that
see,
piece
I
of dirt.
right now.
It's poo-poo. Did I pull out too soon?
Now I hit the button after you left.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think I did. I thought...
You need me over there, or you slap it down on it?
It's pretty much slow. There's a little hump too. There's a loader here I could flatten it out with, but I think we'll be all right.
Make sure I frame the shot a little bit there, so when we're driving up there.
Yeah, I think a competition between two teams, and we have a judge to judge cleanness of the work and fastest done.
I gotta move again. I'm taking too much, or I'm gonna eat their frozen up. There won't be nothing left.
I almost full. So, we married a bit.
About 13 million in dirt sold today, which means that so everything we've been trucking up to this, Christian's up on that line working on the line that goes around the rim at our rim cut. That way we can unify this whole giant work site along in this mountain area and put it all into one big giant pit. Let me show you guys the map. So this map starts off with a little tiny pit right here. We ventured off down here over 800 hours ago now. We started prospecting a hole right here in this area. This is pit 1, right? So we started off with small equipment. The equipment we're using now is gigantic in comparison, right, to what we're using now. Right? It's gigantic. We were using the small stuff, right? So we dug like half of this pit out with the small equipment. It took about 200 hours because we were using tiny stuff. We had to get all the mountain terrain around it down. And we, layer by layer, we went down. Once we finished that pit, then we moved over to pit number 2, which is right here, which is about 220 meters deep from our starting point up around this area. This is all untamed wilderness. We had to move it all out, excavate it, doze it, and build a wash plant. So we've always kind of had our wash plant in this location right here in the middle. So we've always trucked our material to a wash plant for these 2 pits and the majority of all this, right? So we can't build giant belt lines and let it run halfway across the map. So this pit over here took about 400 and something hours to do, but the big equipment's a big spiral pit over here. And then the save actually broke halfway down this pit. Right, halfway down this pit, it broke. The game broke. We couldn't dig anymore. And then Unreal itself, the engine of this game, did some tweaks with compression, and it allows us to go even more now. So we've been able to dig on this map and double its size as far as digging packets goes. I'll say digging packets. Now we're just making this massive pit. So from this point here to over here, it's over 1.5 kilometers. And we're leaving this area right here as our main, like there's a town here that we can't get rid of. So this area will be all decorated and stuff like that. Our main haul road will come down and into the pit eventually like this and kind of spiral down and in. So we're doing all the upper work at a certain level that kind of goes around this area. And you can see the pit extends over here. So we're calling this the rim. But we're going to unify everything here. That's why you see us doing the layers that we're doing now. So we're cutting around all the way around here like this and into here. And then we're going to bring back all the layers to this pit like we're doing on this side over here. Right? So we got to get a baseline first. And we're talking hundreds of hours in our current playstyle. So it's a crazy, crazy, crazy project. We've had a lot of players come in and play off the community. Over a couple hundred players we've met over the last year and some change of playing on the save, and it's pretty cool to keep on moving on this thing and getting it moving. But the ultimate goal is, you see the rim now, and you see everything above the rim. Well, once we get everything unified from that rim down, and we got everything laid out and it's good to go, and we just have our layers and we got to work on them, we're gonna go to the upper rim and push everything back to that big tree line that you see up there in the fog, all the way around. And then we're going to be bringing back all these layers that you see us digging up here along these layers back to their final point, and then we can go down all the way. Probably closer to 1,500 meters, as I would say. We're probably at the deepest, we'll probably go probably 1,500, maybe more, which is absolutely crazy. So hopefully the game can give us that. And we can, or you never know, save could end tomorrow. So we're just taking every day with, hopefully the game can give us that out of it, right? But even if it was to end tomorrow, just happy about, like, the main thing I'm happy with is how good of a time we've had meeting new people, right? I think that's the biggest takeaway for me, is all the new people, cool people we've met, all the cool people we've mined with, even if it was for like 4 hours or 5 hours. Like I said, we've met tons of people. So getting out to meet the community, the player base, had the developer on our save many times. We've done podcasts on this save. It's been a banger, right? So, and Dopey's message right there is, if you want to play MP, make sure you guys are fully up to date. 18 plus. We don't budge. Press speak. You guys see it. Come on in and play with us, guys. As you see, we're just kind of chilling today. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys are just kind of hanging out, chilling, playing your own game, watching. We're waiting for the save because it takes a long time to do it. It is a big boy save. You know what? Can't even look. In Discord afterwards, I'll tell you guys how big the save is. I estimate it's about 1.9, or it's not 1.9, probably about 115 to 120 megabytes, probably in size. So the reason why it takes so long to save, if you guys are watching, is it's got to save the whole world and compress it down. So that way it's not like this whole world running in real time is uncompressed, is massive. It's ridiculous, right? So one thing I really wish they would do is it only had to save the difference of what was changed, right? Would be a game changer.
Yeah, I think I'm pushing almost 3.5 megabytes of memory for the client.
Megabytes?
Yep.
You mean gigabytes?
Gigabyte, yeah, 1.7.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Forgive me, I started computers back in the day when like 640K was a lot of memory, so. You're gonna be old.
I'm here for the dirty secrets. Ooh. What can we talk about that's dirty and secretive? Says Jacob.
Backward, wait a second, I have to adjust myself. Okay, now you're good to go.
Here for the dirty secrets, he says. I'm here to run dirt. How's it going up there, Christian? Is it like you have enough room to make up the width, or is it too wide, or? I guess I could jump over there and take a look real quick. I haven't been up there for a hot minute. So.
It's starting
Gotten
to
too
get
wide, basically.
Okay, then start narrowing it. Yeah, start narrowing it towards the pit. Then if we don't need to go that wide, then yeah, don't go that wide.
Started where there's a small strip and I didn't know if it's going to flatten out or not. And it just got high on me.
Okay, let me. Yeah, I'll jump up there real quick here. It's been a hot minute since I've been up there. Of course, I jumped to the. Oh, this one. How many freaking rollers do we have in this map? What the?
Yes.
A ton.
Thank goodness. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Let's focus. Yeah.
Look behind the bagger. There's a tiny green sliver of space. Suddenly it just widened out. So.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah. As long as 2 trucks can get down it, that's what matters, right? Really, realistically is what it is. Even if it's just 1 truck wide so you can cut through, just keep cutting through. We already knew we were going to be left with a high wall up here that we're going to have to maintain, but that's for season 3. Right? That's for season 3, so getting this rim all the way around at the same height is the most important thing. So, yeah, you're good. Just keep doing that. Just keep cutting through. If you can, just try to keep it. See where your cab is at right now? Your height of your cab? If the ground,
keep it 1 bit inside.
no, I would say if you can cut it and get all the way out here to the side, then
About the depth of your bucket, honestly. The bucket wheel.
Yeah, about the bucket wheel. So what I would say is don't ever leave anything on this side to have to deal with. But keep it as wide as you can, right? Like, but you don't have to go past like 2 trucks width, right? So the main thing is just getting around the width or getting around the thing. And if you have to cut deep on one side, then cut deep on one side. I mean, if you just need to be able to get that width around the, keep it that 2 truck wide type of thing. Because right now you're fine. You're fine. I mean, you don't have to go. I would say you could go right here. Like right here would be, but if you want to go up to this high, you can, but you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, you can skim.
Down, the higher it goes.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think getting distance around the ring is more important than getting height up in the uppers because we won't be dealing with those uppers.
Yeah, I told him to kind of blend it in, but that's not necessary. It can always be done later.
Yeah, we'll blend it later. We'll be mining that and tracking that later. That'll be a later thing. Main thing is if we can get this ring done all the way around so that we can bring the baggers down on the other side and get these done. So running through the forest terrain, dude, this is, you gotta run. I guess you can't. Like taking brushes to the nuts. Yeah, because see, we have to. So much to do. It's insane. It's insane. Because if you look over here, guys, like this is what we're talking about. The reason why we had to do the ring first is, holy hell, look at the elevation change from where he's at to down here, right? On the side of this pit, right? Like this is a high wall. We want to, this is why we're eliminating in this, the new recreation of this mine and expansion. We're eliminating this, and we're not doing spiral mining, and we're not going down in a spiral, right? So we're just building a proper haul road through the benches as we go down. So this is all got to be fixed. That's why we got to do that widening. To get from all the way down there to all the way up here to dump where the wash plants used to be and then come back was 13.5 minutes haul truck time. It was a really long time to move all that material. Oh, trucks go bouncy, bouncy. It was a very, 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 very long time. Long run time. Okay. Get in that truck. Leave him left behind. Oh, what are you talking about? Good for dinner? Jacob's just all over the place. Like, what is he talking about over here? He's waiting for a truck.
On my way.
The grass be tickling their nuts. Yeah, player burnout, player fatigue happens on these big projects, so. But we still got some things to clean up. I mean, also, too, a lot of people are getting kind of burnt while waiting for the update, so. Then there'll be a big giant boost. Update will hit whenever that's ready. Yeah, it's just a normal thing. For me, that's kind of a good thing, because I get to, like, play some other games. Hell yeah. I just don't know what I want to play. I really don't at this point in time. You're wondering when they're going to put snowfall in? I mean, technically they have snowfall now, but you mean like build up snow? Is that what you're referring to? Snow that builds up?
Have to get the dozer out to clear it.
If they had snow buildup, then people are going to demand they have snow plows.
I would like to see proper like Alaskan map. I want to see a proper Alaskan map where we have like mucky terrain, and then we have permafrost, and then we have like pay gravels underneath that, and then we mine down to like hard rock, bedrock. That's what I'd like to see. That way we take the dozer and we rip the permafrost layer, and then we have to wait a set period of time for it to thaw, and then we can push the mucky material that it turns into away. Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice, especially with these new dozers. Good. Over 200 of you guys almost damn near watching right now. Actually, there's more like 300 and something people watching right now. Welcome, everybody. Between all the different streams, welcome, everyone. Yeah, new dozer. The new dozer mechanics are coming in the next update. All the dozers are getting change. And I can say this, I've already played with them. They have been nice. Very nice improvements. Big time improvements. You can actually
Yeah, one of
push
the things
material now.
You always hated. One of the things you always hated was the dozers in this game. It's going to be a big improvement for you.
Yeah, exactly. If you hated the dozers the way they are now, you will like this update. They're not like obviously perfect, but they're definitely a huge jump forward as far as the way they work. They're not perfect, but they are fundamentally it's night and day.
Yeah.
Performance in multiplayer, there's like no performance draw anymore. We had 3 of the big boys running, moving material around, and the fact that I can even say moving material around and not be cringed by saying it is, you know what I mean? Because I had to be like, you know, we move material around, wink, 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 you know. You know what? But now it's like, yes, we move material. We actually move the material now. And you can't dirt submarine
into a hole. It was,
yeah,
you know, with dozers.
Yeah, last night we or night before we moved. 3 of us moved. Literally moved. We filled in a giant hole, the size of, like bigger than this truck. We probably put 2 trucks deep, and we pushed a hill into it and filled it in. It's freaking awesome. You will have to have some skill level on getting things flat still, because that is just the way that the reforming and stuff like that works. But when the grader gets fully dialed in, the new grader that's coming as well too, the grader mechanics, it'll make it a lot easier for that. But it's still gonna, you're still not, I don't think you're still gonna be able to get things laser flat. You know what I mean? Like people want with the like we'll talk about the way you see laser flat with the hoppers. You know what I mean? You're still not, you're still not going to get that. Check Steam. What did I do? Huh?
Check Steam. Nick.
Oh, okay.
Probably donated him something.
Probably sent me like casting couch simulator, orc massage simulator or something.
Rather that than Five Guys Simulator, right?
Where is it at? What am I looking for? Oh, it actually didn't pop up, actually. I didn't have a bell notification. I had to go into my gifteds. Establish and expand your settlement. Liberate land. Assist its villagers. And recruit others to your cause, while learning more about a life you had leave behind. Command your forces. I can sort of read today. What game am I describing, chat? Anybody know? And thank you very much, Shane. This is actually one that I kind of wanted to try out, actually. Oh, it's multiplayer.
Even movie truck split.
Similar to Medieval Dynasty. All right, so chat, tomorrow, make sure you don't want to play with us, so that way we don't have anybody to, you know.
Someone say we're playing Medieval Dynasty tomorrow, or? All right.
It's similar to Medieval Dynasty. So what is it?
It's Bellwright. He got me and Dopey Bellwright. It's an MP.
Okay.
Look it up, Dopey. I have no. I.
He said it was. I think he said it was MP.
Oh, MP game. Okay. 34% off. It's yeah. A lot of people were telling me to check it out.
I don't know.
A lot of people were telling me to pick it up when I was playing Manor Lords, and yeah. Have they reduced the pop under the dozer? Yeah, with all the dozing that we did, the only time we had a pop is when I drove over Grumpy's head, and it still didn't pop and explode. I literally dozed a thing right off on top of him and just literally drove right over him, and it still didn't pop and send me into outer space or nothing. We had no, I didn't have any issues with anything remerging into the tracks ever in almost 2.5 hours straight of dozing. Did you, Grumpy? Even with the issue you were having? Did they fix today?
Nope.
Yeah. It's the smoothest version of the dozer I've ever played with, and I've played with every version, even testing versions you guys didn't play with. By far. This isn't me trying to shill or get you guys hyped. It is. Now, whether or not what I played with yesterday is going to be what you guys get to play with, hopefully it's better, right? Hopefully it's better, right? So, yeah. Looking good down there, Velcro.
Yeah, the only problem when you run the bagger down through here, you can add in the actual height that it's supposed to be. You see how far off it actually is.
Uh-oh. Can't wait for it, to be honest. Yeah, man, it's still gonna, like I said, it's still gonna be hard to get. You're never gonna be able to get that laser level. That's just the way reforming works in this game. But there's a lot of other things too that we'll talk about when we can, but right now it's just dozer teasing. There's some other things though, Donkey, that are like, yeah, boy. You know. If he hasn't talked about it in the Friday news yet, I'm not going to mention it. So I'll only ever tease what he's ever mentioned in the Friday news. Right, so. Yep. That's my job. I'm a big old tease.
Sounds like cruise control is coming.
I wish. Man. So the fact that Grumpy is like, he got all bothered today by me having to shut the thing down to come in and play the normie version. Now he was like, I just want to keep dozing.
Yep.
I don't give a crap. I'm actually having fun right now. I want to keep dozing. Grumpy's gonna keep trying to find things to doze all of a sudden. We need something dozed over here? What do you mean? We need to doze that today?
So he overdosed yesterday, right?
Oh no, we've been putting it through its tests. It's been, yeah, we've been really testing. I had a good meeting with Christian the other day. It was really good. Had a good talk with him for like an hour. That's why I was able to say, you know, that we are going to guarantee a podcast for the update. We didn't talk about anything further than that as far as the other future podcasts. So remember I was saying, you know, potentially doing a podcast for what they kind of plan on doing with 2026. One thing at a time, right? Don't want to overwhelm anything or anything like that, right? Let's let them get what they're working on here, do that, and then we'll talk to them about the next step, right? So I know a lot of people are kind of interested in maybe a revamped roadmap or what they're going to do for 2026. Get rid of the old roadmap, give out some new information, etc. It's up to 4 players co-op. Ooh, okay. $100 and, is that right? What's going on over here? Second. So many. Make sure Dopey's stream and everything like that's running good. Gives you a game to play outside of Out of Ore. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one thing I'm kind of like I've been saying it every day almost. Like, there's so many games to play. It's just, I have a hard time playing games if my mind's just not into it, right? It doesn't mean that the games are crappy or anything. I mean, I guess you probably noticed over the years, when I get into something, I get into something. And then I just kind of tunnel into it for like months. I'm more, as a gamer / creator, I kind of enjoy the games that I can really just get involved in all aspects. Community, development. Those are like my legacy type of games, right? That's why I was so big into, you know, GMS and now Out of Ore. But it's those filler games where I need to put down the main game for a while, right? I need to put the crack down, so to speak, chat. You know what I mean? I need to put that crack down. Because, you know, sometimes on the low periods, it's nice to get in and play something else. It also gives you a little bit more perspective, so you can sit back and think about what you want to do next instead of just diving into one specific thing for so long. But it's also very difficult for me, too, because of how much involvement I do have in, like, say, Out of Ore, right? Where we have this big, giant, awesome project that people like playing on. We have a great time doing it. And then, you know, versus, you know, and then testing and then recording and things like that, right? So, yep. You guys definitely know when I go into the testing recording cycle that I kind of cut my streams back, but that's one thing I'm going to try to not do as much. Just going to work harder. There is only so many hours in the day, and I'm going to be filling them up with being busy. So that was my goal of 2026. Just smash it while working on my health, you know, so. Which has been doing all right. So. The good thing is the game, it's also under 20 bucks. It's kind of fairly cheap. Well, that's right. If it's 34% off, that's not too bad. Not too bad.
See if I can get me a copy of it, maybe. Let's see.
Only one skip the dishes.
Yeah.
That's the way me and Dopey look at things. Is that bad that me and Dopey look at things like that? Are we going to buy this, which is like $25 to $30, or we're going to order dinner once this week from like Skip or something? That's how, you know what I mean? Or it's like, am I burying it? Do I dig it into the deep freezer? That's where we're at right now, because we're just sick and tired of spending money, to be honest. We're just tired of it. We're just like, you know what? I'm so sick and tired of takeout or anything like that. Not that we do it too much anymore anyways. But it's just the same garbage. Just horrible. Just nah. Bleh. The majority of our extra funds go to like transportation to like go do things because, you know, going to the pool. I'll be honest, last night was great at the pool last night. Oh my gosh. Ooh, felt good, man. 30 minutes in the steam room. Lost that edge, it bites. I know. You got me earlier. A steam room was nice and hot. Hot tub too as well. Yeah, it got me earlier, man. I was reading chat and off the hole I went. Off the bench. We didn't put our safety rails up. You know the really cool thing though, Grumpy, was I can't say that either because I don't think he showed that, did he?
I don't know what to talk about, so I can't tell you.
The thing that the one dozer can do that the other ones can't do.
Oh yeah, I don't think so. I don't. Yeah. So I'm thinking about now. I don't think it was talked about.
I don't think he ever has either, so we'll have to wait. Yeah. Okay. Enough teasing. No more. Stop trying to get information from us. That's right. How dare you, Donkey Boy? Just blame Donkey Boy.
I mean, we have already leaked the best part about the update anyway.
Yeah, the best part about the
It's on
update is when playing multiplayer, it says player joining instead of saving when a player's joining. Best part. 100%. Hashtag player joining. Best thing about the update.
Does it also display the name?
No. That's coming in version 5. Assorted car crashes. Okay. Welcome to the channel. Please appreciate that. Have an interesting name. So do you like have different car crashes? Like those montage? Overalls?
Just go ahead and take that to the point, bro.
I'll go roll.
He's over on Velcros, dude, and did it? Yeah, from what I've heard, there's been a lot of machinery tipped over on Velcro's save.
This is true, except it's not been by me.
What happened? What tipped over?
As a matter of fact, I do believe I have a clip or two of that person that's passing you right now split that's tipped an excavator over once or twice.
No, there are no. There's no evidence of that.
I know. I've been there watching, lurking, seen it, bro.
That wasn't me.
I quite frankly remember somebody saying, "Don't tell Split," but I couldn't type at the moment.
That wasn't me. I deny it.
It wasn't me. A loader. Want to clean this up? I think I have loader.
Yeah, I think
Pocket.
loader is going to be about your best bet now.
Yup. Loader time. Deleedy.
Stop. Hammer time.
Can't terraform while we're doing this. Had a problem with the big dozer. The blade wouldn't move any. You like wouldn't move any material?
There's a wear plates.
Yeah, you gotta check the wear plates, dude.
Oh, it's been a long time since we memed that one.
Dude, that was like one of the original attack on our community memes.
Yeah.
That was like the OG. Split's an asshole. He didn't care about my problem. That has to be like one of the biggest published crash outs in a while. You can't say that as a community manager and ambassador of this game. You must take my bullshit. I was like, get fucked. Don't care. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Suck it, noob. Hey, listen, I have to admit when I'm wrong, okay? Only fair I point out when you're wrong, all right? I'm just messing. And yeah, I'm not a community manager or anything like that. So. Here, on the high side right here, go ahead and give this a beacons.
So I said running the bagger through there might not have been a good idea because it shows how bad off it is.
I just set GPS relative to kind of how we're working a little bit, so. See how bad the angle, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's all right though. We'll get it fixed. We shouldn't be trying to fix it now though. We should be just trying to get rid of it so we can kind of move along, right? Yeah, peeps, just keep a reminder, if you're watching this channel here, we don't bow to the viewers. We have open, factual discussions about things that are real and pertinent to a conversation when we're having a real talk about something, right? So I feel, yeah, well, I feel it's this way. Well, that's good. That's not facts. So we don't care.
I mean, we'll acknowledge things that are feel-based, but if we're not fact-based, then we'll tell you what the facts are too.
Yeah. So I won't, I don't cater to viewers when they're trying to hold me hostage with things either. So I don't pander to people. Tell you the way it is. I expect you guys to tell me the way it is too. But there's a difference. We don't have to get mad at each other doing so. Right? Welcome to 2026. Wait, it is 2026, right?
I think so.
It is? Okay.
Last time I checked.
All right, just making sure we're in the right year here. For some reason I thought maybe we were still in 2025 or something.
It is the current state of thing is to be offended for somebody else.
No.
You told so and so they were wrong. I'm offended by that. Okay.
You could be offended by sniffing my underwear, bro. Lame. Yeah, this is not going to be fixed. Grumpy, you might not want to come from that direction, dude, to be honest. And clean up from that direction. You might want to come this way like we are. It's bad.
Let's try to finish that wall up a little bit.
I don't even know what the GPS number is here anyways. What is it?
I don't know. I'll tell you. Velcro 4600. The bagger.
Oh gosh, the bagger to the loader GPS.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the mistake was we should have just skimmed the bagger on the floor and not tried to.
That could be a
maintain
topic
the
for the devs about the GPS.
Yeah, it's becoming more of a prevalent thing now. These projects are getting bigger and you're trying to like unify projects and stuff, but you know, keeping things relatively flat or things like that. Like right here, it's so low right here. Damn, boy. I'm just trying to find out what's low and just kind of try to clean it up a little bit, right? All right, just a little bit of cleanup. That's all. That's all. Yeah, the bagger to that GPS was, you're right, Velcro. It's bad. It bad. It real bad.
It's only 1,000 meters off.
1,000 centimeters?
1,000 centimeters off. Yeah, 1,000 centimeters off.
Well, you're talking from the bagger to the loader, yeah.
The loader, yeah.
I'm talking about just the cut in general.
Yeah.
I was trying to scrape and move out into a direction a little bit, kind of give us a little bit of a kind of fill the stuff in, right? I'm high here compared to where I was. Rolling on past again, he says. Hell yeah. What's up, buddy? I'm actually thinking about getting out and just slapping with the shovel for a second. Try to see where it all lands, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty low through there.
It's pretty, well, I mean, it's low through here, but high through where we're at over on that side, right? So
Yeah.
kind of give it a little bit of a hit and that's okay. You can be very anal about these things, then it doesn't really matter to begin with, right? So it's just it's bad.
This is the point that I realized I needed to keep better GPS records.
Well, the problem is this wasn't really a GPS problem. This was operator problem.
Yeah, but if you don't have a written GPS number to like the loader and the dozer and the big bagger, then when we come across these problems, it's hard to fix them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all of our benches are relative. We've always just done by eye, right? So it's not like we're trying to get them laser flat, but the main problem is we had operators coming in and we ran up high, right?
Yeah, I mean that's you're not wrong there, but I'm just saying to go ahead and have unified numbers for each bench helps out in the long run when we have to fix something.
Yeah. We definitely need to not have all the machines being different values. Definitely.
Paul, I really need to sit down and make a chart and submit it to them of all the differences so they can see how bad it is for us.
Yeah. I think we could work on that too as well, Grumpy, while we're waiting for them to dev stuff. So.
Yeah.
Before they make the mistake in all the new equipment, right?
Yeah.
Like, look how high it is right here, Velcro, where I'm standing. Like, look at this.
Yeah, I hadn't. This is where I started trimming that block out with the loader, and this is what my GPS was set to. I hadn't come back this way.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's like, you know what I mean, though. It's like, but that was a problem that was started like 3 days ago, last time we played, right? It wasn't even something that was, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, like we're fine out in here where we were kind of, we were running all right. You can see the little bit. You will always have like a wave when we have different people at different skill levels, right? You think you'll just naturally have that?
Even if I run an entire bench, it's gonna have waves in it. It's just
Oh
wavy.
yeah, same. There's gonna be waves.
Yeah. Gonna be wavy. But that's okay though. I mean, that's where that's one. I don't mind the waviness. I really don't. It doesn't really bother me. It'll get fixed, right? Like, not that big of a deal.
No, the only time when it starts to bother me is like if I'm trying to come in and continue running a bench and somebody who ran it like last time has waves all over the place, and now it's hard. Now it's harder for me to keep it
To
flat
run
because
efficiently.
They left
Yeah.
waves. Yeah.
Yeah. It's harder to run more efficient. Yeah. Like for me, it's like, do I just throw the dozer? Do I throw the dozer down and kind of come in here and just give it a little bit of a push? But you know, feel like now that I feel like now. Feel like now that I play with the new dozers, if I jump in the old dozers, I might just cause chaos, right? Like,
yeah,
like I'm really feeling like I need to stay the hell out of these old dozers, dude. To be honest.
Yeah, I figure I'll run this over this, and this will then we can kind of scrape out any real
give it a little
bad
extra
highs.
scrapey. Yeah, give it a little. Coming along.
Oh no! Don't look! Don't look!
Ow.
One of the biggest things I think a lot of people have to also don't get married to a GPS number so much. If you have a drift, just feather it in.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. Down here, do a little bit of tree. I know. So you might be asking me, you might be watching, going, why in the hell is this guy mining trees with a pickaxe? The reasoning for that is because when you see when you hit the tree, it left like a little marker around it. If you do it with a pickaxe versus a thing, it'll make sure it doesn't want to come back. Sometimes they'll come back when you save the game and open it up. So a little bit of a tip can help out.
Yeah, if you go further, southeast, you see that pay dirt trail.
Yeah, that's a truck that went orbital with a full load. That's an orbital truck. Like these right here, you'll find these on our map where the trucks went airborne. And it just like yeeted the truck all the way up here and just dumped it like a big giant dust dumper. I dumped it all the way down the hillside.
Occasionally you'll find presidents left by Adobe.
Apparently, I think I can see one.
I haven't found the Adobe thing yet.
You mean the phallic shaped obelisks around our map? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's so many trees. Got to get rid of. The trees. You guys could do me a solid, man. Smash that like button. I appreciate that. 100 likes, dude.
If you haven't subbed, consider subbing.
Twitch Prime is free.
Twitch Prime. Well, if you have Prime. Who doesn't have Prime now? Right?
I'm starting to wonder why I even bother to keep it anymore, honestly.
Do you not order as much as you used to?
No, not really.
Yeah. Me and Dopey are kind of the same way. We went through a phase where I guess we kind of go through phases where stuff a lot, and then sometimes we just don't. You know?
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad they don't have Amazon now. push the button and it's at your door. Like installed and everything, right? Like I order a new TV from Amazon, it's like on my wall in 20 minutes installed. When's that service? Amazon now.
As long as not drones, because Velcro doesn't like drones.
You're not a fan of drones, Velcro?
Oh, I love drones. It's just when you walk outside, to do something, and there's 6 of them going running by your house carrying stuff. It's rather annoying.
Wait, you have the drones where you're at?
Yes.
Are you like in a test area?
I'm outside of Atlanta, so yeah, it's Wing that's doing it here.
Oh, okay. So does it like care package it like PUBG? Like parachute comes down?
Now the drone will come down to about 10 foot off the ground, and then it's got a little winch that winches down the package, and then it unhooks, and then the drone takes off and goes.
Interesting. Just joined a slow day. We had about 10 people in here at the start. Yeah, it's a little slow today, but we're still making a bunch of progress. Finishing the benches. We got the upper rim going. So we're just chilling. One of those days, just kicking back. Not a slow day in the chat though, or the viewers. What's up, guys? Oh. That's for sure. 260 some odd people, 270 people watching across.
Yeah.
Chilling. Watching this lap tree pickaxe. Yep. Let's see. I love those spring break numbers. Is spring break officially started, right? No.
Spring break.
Thought it did. When is wait? I'm confused on what time of the year it even is right now. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, guys. I literally forgot what year it is. Okay, like if that's a prime indication that I'm confused by the weather that is outside. It's been like shorts weather for like the last month, and I'm in Canada, so
over here we have weather like tomorrow is Christmas.
Even tell me. Last year, out of nowhere, it was like, boom, Christmas time. I was like, wasn't it just like February? But to be fair, I was extremely ill from like when I was born to now. Still, yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Split, missed the past few streams. Happened on the past 3.
Dug a hole.
We set a land speed record. Yes, we dug a hole. Last year was 2019. Yeah, mining happened. No, we just were running down the lower benches down here. We pushed quite a few of them back, as you can see now, along the ramp. We ran, yeah, there you go. Grumpy already had it up and ready. The last time we streamed, we ran 1,476 equivalent haul trucks, 239 per hour, beast. And then the 2 streams before that, we ran a test of only running haul trucks for a total of 4 minutes haul truck time, and we ran, how many was that, Grumpy? Could you what was the number on that? What was the, I always forget. 700 and something. Grumpy will throw it.
Let me find the episode number. I tagged it, so I'll remember. That was episode 39. So if I go here and change this to 239, we should see updated number.
There we go. So we set a parameter so we can follow it again later. when we're 4 minutes roughly away from the wash plant, haul truck time, we ran a bagger with trucks and we ran conventional as well. We ran the bagger as overflow. Ran for 6 hours. We ran 738 trucks, which is pretty insane. Everybody was on their game, right? So that was pretty insane. That was a good value, good amount of material. We used pure trucks to run the material. We didn't do anything like this right here. These are our bigger inflated number of truck days when we're doing that. This material will still be trucked to the nearest wash plant. It's just we just do it off stream when we're doing other things. So that way we can do a little bit more work on stream and then haul that stuff later. Like last week, we had to haul a lot of extra trucks. It was a lot. There we go. Yeah, no problem there, Super. Problem there, man. Yeah, try to keep you guys, catch up what's going on. Alrighty there. We're just doing a little cleanup. Let's go ahead and get an excavator out. That bench is now officially pulled back. So you know what that means, actually. That bench is officially pulled back. We need to remark this road up here, this bend, right?
Yeah.
We need to remark this, and then we need to cut this out with the bagger. That way we can look, that way we can get this, and then we can mark the other road down below it. All right, so we need to remark this. There's no more haul trucks are coming off of that ramp this way, so. Today is kind of like, honestly, I love playing with everybody, like when we're packed full with 16 players, but sometimes we neglect the little tiny things that we need to get done sometimes, right? Because we're in such a hustle to move as much material as we possibly can. So sometimes these smaller days like this are very welcoming. So what we're going to do is we're going to redefine this here. We're probably going to bring the bagger down and chompy this off. So we're going to finalize these layers here. That way when you're looking at the pit and to see this is our main haul road right here, right? Going to be coming down throughout the layers, and these benches are going to be merging into the side. Because if we wouldn't have done the bend and then this way, this haul road would just have one giant long wall by the time we're done, right? We don't want that because we're trying to make sure we do the stepped, because in big mines, that's how they do that, right? You're designing a bucket wheel excavator in SolidWorks. Nice. Post some screenies in my screenshot section in Discord. There's a lot of guys in there. I noticed that last couple of days I was looking at Discord when I had some time off. I was just relaxing with the wife. I looked in Discord, and a lot of you guys have been doing 3D printer, like all kinds of cool projects, like dragons and like somebody had a Jeep. Somebody had a dozer, and there's one thing I didn't see though. Is nobody 3D printed a turd.
I did.
A turd.
Right in my toilet. 3D printed one right there.
Link is in the description. Looking for my links. Discord's down there. If you're on Twitch, it's down the little tag down there. They're all, if it doesn't work and says it's out of date, I have no clue what's wrong with your stuff. Everyone keeps telling me my links are out of date. But every time I click on them, they work just fine. So I have no clue. Little bit of rolling. So Grumpy's gonna mark that off. I think we should get that cut in. That'll give us an idea there, Grumpy.
Yeah, we could probably start moving these trucks out of here too. Get them off this bench.
Yeah. I'm down to trying just cruise control and then another dozer with the ocean sounds. But yeah, the ASMR rollers. I need to move the Move the drone over to Christian's side. Fly by over here. Fly up over the pit. Saving terraform block. Nice floating storage tanks. Yeah, they ran out of room. That's okay. It'll actually help us because when we have to load them, we don't got to dig anything. Put too many elevators in to dump them in the back of trucks so we can float away.
That was a mistake.
A big beast in the darkness is starting to emerge. You can see the silhouette of the bagger up there on the hill, the big old giant bucket wheel. Stomping through the hillside.
Kind of looks creepy during the nighttime.
Are you still in the nighttime or are you in the daytime now?
I'm in the daytime, but last time I played, I had that little thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Velcro had that today. We will need it down where Grumpy's gonna be setting that up here in a second. Right. Hey, what's up, Chris? How we doing today? Doing good, man. Have my couple days off. Yeah, sorry we didn't stream on Sunday, guys. Sunday's kind of like one of those up in the air days. Where it's either going to be me and Dopey or playing something, kind of just chilling, me and her, or maybe a couple of the other guys. But this weekend, I was feeling a little under the weather, so I figured, you know what, I'm going to take an extra day to just kind of relax and spend some time with the wife and finish watching some more Dexter. So that's what we did on Sunday. That is what we did. And my normal days off are Mondays and Tuesdays, so. $214 people watching and 83 likes. Smash that like button, he says. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if the like button works the same way because they might be watching on vertical. So, over there. So, yeah. Wherever they're watching, much love. And welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying what you're watching. We're moving some material today. You can always find my playlists on my channel for this. Everything we do is recorded. You can literally watch this whole mine be built over 820 something plus hours of content. I know it's a lot. Okay, so we moved the drone all the way to the other side so we can follow the bagger along that way. We're over here. Love from the UK, bro. Hell yeah. The biggest model in bagger. Here, I'll tap out real quick here. Let me take a look here. Say what? Oh yeah, getting there. Getting the base shape.
Have a good one, everyone.
Take it easy, man.
Alrighty. People want to start grabbing these trucks and taking them down to the next bench layer. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like I'm just actually gonna radio these trucks here.
All right.
Ooh. that will set up for the thing. I mean, do I just want to dig it out manually? Probably. That's how much room. Right? Yeah, trucks won't be on this layer. Sydney will bring them down to this one here. Here. Are you gonna print it all out and make it a functional model? That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. I didn't realize how many 3D printer homies we had in the chat. I have not even tried to dabble in anything like that. I just feel like you would never see me again for a while, you know? I feel like that's what 3D printing's like. When someone goes down the rabbit hole of 3D printing, you just don't see them very often for a little until they emerge or they're waiting for new supplies to happen. Like, is that pretty much what happens? I'm guessing that's what happens. It first arrives, you rage because you're trying to figure it out, and then you get to work a little bit, and then you're happy, and then you rage a little bit, and then you're happy again, and you rage a little bit.
You probably rage for a long time until you figure out how to make it all work and get your settings and stuff set up right.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's kind of way I thought I've seen it. That's what most people I see the turmoil they go through sometimes.
Or they try to do it without the heated plates, and then they can't get the stuff off the plates, and then they rage about that. And
Find out which type of filament they should be using and which type they can use and what's color and
then you have to keep your filaments dry, not let them get too
You
much
just started
moisture,
3D
they
printing
won't
there,
print
Squigs.
right.
Question is, should I take this out with the excavator?
You could.
Yes. We don't really had that many truck drivers. A lot of people off, so.
Yep.
Zippity doo-dah with the dagger. How do we apply to help out? All you have to do is join my Discord server and DM my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and say I'm interested in playing. As long as you're 18 plus, be able to get in and hang out. She'll bring you in. She'll run you over a couple of the streaming rules real quick. Other than that, that's about it, really. Nothing too. Yeah, all I got to do is talk about 3D printers, and you guys just blow up in the chat. You nerds.
forget to set her your CV and what equipment you can use and
Yeah, Christian's a cool dude, man. A lot of these guys are. I love to see a lot of these guys helping out in the community, being outstanding community members. It's good to see, man. That makes me happy. Just like ding dongs. People have no clue that didn't watch that or like, why?
There's a reason for it.
There's a reason for it.
There is.
Okay, so he's up here just chomping away. Thanks over here. Dropping a gifted. Oh, it went right to that is how unlucky Doc and Old Yeller are. You literally just dropped a gifted and it went right to Chris. Oh man, that's good, dude. I would help, but I realized how quick that the game is not your cup of tea. I like the principle of the game, but the specific one did not enter too tedious. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely not a quick thing. You definitely, once the learning curve's over with, it's at the moment, and I'll say this, at the moment, you are 100% correct. It is very tedious since there's a lot of work to it, and these projects are insane, right? Like, that's why this one's a labor of love, and you really got to be into it for digging holes. 100% facts. Zara, thank you very much for that that sub too as well, man. Yeah, solo is a different beast in its own right. Solo, you just have to, when you're playing solo, you really have to curb your expectations of watching a mindless operate and run. You know, you really do. You can't just go, okay, I'm gonna make a big mind like these guys are, and you know what I mean. You can't. I've had a lot of people over the. I mean, even when I was playing solo, people were like, I just can't keep up with you. Like, even though I'm playing more than you, I just dig slower. I do this, and it takes a long time, and it makes me upset, and I just want a big mind sight. You know. And much love, Squigs, for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man.
There's nothing quick about learning how to use the equipment.
Yeah.
It's super gratifying when you do, but it's not quick.
Are you building a thing here? Oops. Oh! Never mind. I just run over Velcro's face. Why are the baggers so small in the game? Because if they were to have them the original size they wanted to have them, nobody would have been able to play with them. It would have broke the game. Oh, it actually did break the game. The original baggers, the original size ones, like this is the 695 variant in the game. It any bigger, it was causing massive lag problems. It's mainly they would be able to chew through so much material. Well, actually, no. Let me take that back. These big baggers in real life don't eat as much material as these things in the game are doing because people want them to be arcadey and chomp through like freaking Bucky the Beaver. Real baggers in real life are slow, but the players complain that these things are boring. So they want them sped up and cracked out and chomp through the universe. And at that gameplay style, they have to be smaller. Because I tested the bigger bag, this bagger when it was in its original size. It took my computer, which is one of the top end computers you can get on the market right now. I built it myself. Know what I'm doing, and it was beating it the hell out of it. So, well, so what? Maybe 0% of the gaming community to be able to play, but they had to scale them down because they just chomped through too much material and caused the game to lag. Now let me line back up for you.
The reality of baggers is not about they're quick anyway. They're efficient.
They're efficient.
They're very efficient to dig with, and that's why people want baggers in real life, not because they're quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the GPS number on this bench? Christian, do you remember what you were running? Because this is the area you were running.
No.
It's just easier to go one level down and just chop the whole thing.
Pretty close to it, roughly.
3520 right now.
Or 550 or maybe.
Hey, John, thank you for
I've got a 3650.
So Jesper,
no, 36
too much for that?
Too much.
That whole bench Velcro's sitting on just gonna get
Okay.
deleted anyways.
No, we have to run. We have to run this bench back to the other level to have the bench line. Jump out there, second 12. Let me see. If you don't mind.
Yeah, because that's going to be a bench, right? So it's got to be somewhat the right height.
The number Grumpy came with was right, but then he told me to blend something in, so I had to go lower. So 3550 is probably right.
Yeah, 3550 probably is a good number. Actually, a little bit lower than that. Seems like it needs to be from what I'm seeing there.
I just got like 15 streams running, bro. I just figured out the new YouTube hack. That's all.
I would go just a little bit under 3550, but
All right, we'll go 30. I'll set it at 3530, and we'll see what it comes out at.
I'll go a little higher than that. But just kind of watch your edges. You start seeing, you're digging high or low. You can adjust a little bit.
There we go. Yeah, if we can just use the auxiliary trucks here and get that thing trimmed off would be nice. That way we don't have to, that's less work on later. Y'all good, man. We don't worry about typos. Y'all good. A speed type for comfort. I'm the same way. People always think I'm mad at them or something when I type, and it's like, you're just so mad you type it so fast. It's like, nah, I just don't care. You mean you don't care to make it proper with typing me? Nope.
I can't spell anyway, so I'm just gonna speed type it. So
And you got those grammar police people, and you're just like, seriously, dude? They want to give you like a grammar lesson. You're like, if I understood what you were saying right now, I would have typed it correctly in the first time.
All right, I think it's all marked out good enough to
Right.
cut stuff out.
Now YouTube's been picking up like the last couple weeks, which is kind of crazy. YouTube pushed a new algorithm set for apparently I was doing a little research about it because one of my friends was asking me a couple questions last night, and he goes. He asked me, he goes, well, what's the likelihood that I was botted? Because he had like 700 something people watching him. And I was like, well, I mean, first off, what would be someone's reasoning behind botting, you per se, right? And I'm like, and then it's like, he's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. And then, YouTube was kind of like, well, since we've banned what, I think how many did they ban? 35 million channels?
Okay.
Yeah, they banned 30 something million, and they're still doing it. They're still purging channels, right? So, they're getting rid of all of these AI slop channels and stuff like that, right? So a lot of people are jumping around finding these new content because they're not being spammed with AI generated, or even AI scripted. Then the human does it and then reads the script. The thing still knows your AI. Right, you have no soul to your content. There's no it's non-tent is what it's called. That's what we've always called it in as content creator. If you're just reading some AI generated script and trying to make content off of it and spamming it up, that is still AI content. Even though there's a person there, it's still AI content, right? So, and it knows you're just a non-tent creator. And YouTube is getting tired of those type of people thinking they can make it a living off of just posting content, right? So YouTube wants soul and feeling. And you see, there's millions of channels be getting demonetized and stuff. Millions and millions and millions. And it's spreading the amount of people out to who they can give it out to. And then I've actually talked with a few other creators too that are like, oh dude, like I've noticed a massive increase in viewership lately as well too. So it's kind of crazy. Here, I'm still gonna jump in there.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get reset for this long straight run here.
You good? Yeah, it's been. I mean, I don't know. It's just interesting. I mean, a lot of it comes from vertical. The size of your channel matters with how much they're going to push to you. That really does matter as well. So if you have, say, 100,000, YouTube's going to give you a little bit more because you have a trusted, or if you already have a trusted audience or things like that, right? So, but who knows? Like it's a toughie. Like I was telling him, I was like, I don't think so. I think it's just YouTube pushing certain channels and different metrics to see how long people stay around. So, you never know. Maybe tonight it seems like we have about 218 people in the stream tonight, which is not, I mean, it does seem odd to me right now, considering the game's on a slump, right? It does seem odd to me, but not out of the ordinary as far as YouTube doing their, time of the year. I do have multiple streams running that are linked. So, not really, I guess. Now, I did see one of my buddies had 26,000 people watching him the other day. And he only had like 1,500 subscribers. So that was obviously, he be botting. You know what I mean? He be botting. I was like, yeah, dude, you be botting, Holmes. And then you can already imagine what happened to him. He got demonetized. Gertz. How much the baggers cost in game? What are they, about 10 million for the biggest one? 16?
34 million.
34? Oh, they upped them, yeah.
Well, it depends. Actually, the DLC ones are cheaper, I think, than the other ones. So I forget.
DLC ones are cheaper? Yeah.
Vehicles, bucket wheels. So 28,250,000 for the biggest one, and then with the mass excavation, they're more expensive, but not quite as. They don't ramp up as quick. So it's 34 million for the 695.
Oh, 34 million for the 695 DLC one, and okay.
Yeah. I don't know. We've got 4 or 5 of them. I'm gonna say we don't just not use them.
Also, too, how dare Scott just called up all you guys watching bots? How dare? Came in and said the all bots, lol, and then he left the eggplant emoji and left. How do you guys feel about him telling you that your soul is nothing's? You're a
back
bot.
in your mind.
You're a bot.
We're not talking about the people he had watched him when he was trying to stream.
Oh, like one?
Yeah, he bought it like 2 or 3 people, I think.
That was just his grandma watching, dude. I'm still here, nerd. I know you are. I can sense your underground stench in my chat, Scott. I have a Scott radar, and it's a smell. It works off smell. I had one watcher, and it was my wife. That's okay. You got to start somehow. That's okay. My wife just hit the dislike button. That's how I always know I have one dislike. It's because of Dopey.
That's engagement.
I will never hit the share button. That's okay. I've been people's guilty pleasure for a very long time. They're like, yeah, you know, I watch you all every day and stuff like that, but I'll never tell anybody that I watch you. I'm like, oh, okay. I like it. What the hell? Feel so loved. All these damn bots. I'm not a bot.
I'm not a bot.
Look at that gold digger. I think I know where the views are coming from and why there's not people typing from those. I think YouTube has messed up their thing somehow. There's a thing that they've done here recently, and it doesn't seem like it's linked properly. Because I see subscribers going up, I don't see notifications for it, and I'm wondering if it's because they don't have one of their things linked, Grumpy.
Could be.
You know what I mean? Like that one thing that they've been experimenting with.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean? Like I see subscribers going up, and typically when people are subscribing from the vertical it goes up as well, but I see the notification, so it's kind of weird. Oh no. I'll just throw a brick at it.
I know they messed something up real good yesterday because YouTube went down for a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, and that's something that a lot of people were saying too, is that they completely broke some things. So we could be seeing, oh, do you know what? Oh, dude, I almost crapped my pants, bros. I went to my creator dashboard and it said, you're going to be receiving like a $200,000 check on the next payment. And I was like, what? Oh my.
Yeah, they broke something.
They broke something. It was adding extra zeros in, dude. So maybe that's what maybe the viewership thing is broken on all these channels, right? That are getting all these massive amounts of views, or not views, but live views. Maybe something's broken. Yeah, I was like, I sat there, I was laying in bed, and I grabbed my tablet, and it was like, your next payment it tells you when your next payment's coming, like roughly, and then it says how much it's gonna be. It was like $200,000, and I was like, my heart skipped a few beats, and I was like, no, something obviously is wrong. I don't make that much. Jesus. I was like, did something happen?
Million subs, maybe.
Like maybe if I had the burnt peanut viewership, holy shit, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn.
But you're gonna wake up Dobie saying, Dobie, we're getting the hot tub.
Oh yeah, I'd be like, oh well, hopefully that's a couple months in a row. We're getting a new house. We're gonna get a house, you know. So like, yeah, with that's a house. That's buy you a house money in a hurry, right? Like, I went and looked at my computer and I was depressed. It was the accurate number. So yeah, they've been something's been going on with their system, numbers wise. Very, very strange.
I don't know. I don't think your watch numbers are that far off right now. There's a problem. They may be still on the high side, but not so much that it's like an obvious error. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, I don't think mine right now currently are, because like I would be alarmed if it was like 600 or 500 or 3, because my normal viewership when people are like booming It's around like 100, 150 sometimes. So it's not unheard of to see the 200s across all the different things I'm streaming to, right? So that's not unheard of, but it is kind of a little bit like I'm a little bit like, but then again, I did a lot more things today. I tried a few different things today, so. That's why it's kind of like interesting to see. Now, if we were sitting at like 2K, when we normally only have like 100, I'd be like, yeah, something fishy's going on here. This is kind of jank. They call it janky. Also, too, the number's not jumping up and down a lot. You notice that, Grumpy?
Yeah, it's like just 1 or 2, maybe
Yeah,
5.
so typically when something's like that's happening, it's jumping around a lot. I think YouTube's just going through a massive change. Like I've noticed like actually quite a few channels lately have been having their viewership has just been insane compared to it. And then a lot of people's viewership who used to be insane is not insane anymore. They like have a hard time getting any viewership. Like Velcro, yours has been doing pretty well too, right? Like off and on sporadically.
Yeah, my verticals have been doing great.
Nice.
I think they've kind of tuned that algorithm for live verticals to know who's
slop content and who's not.
Who's doing what? Yeah, I think that could be a lot of it.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully. A little. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people seem to think, well, I can just bot my channel and that'll be fine. It doesn't bother anything. It doesn't hurt anything. It just boosts my numbers and just be the top out. But you know what? It does hurt them. It hurts the advertisers. And you hurt the advertisers and what YouTube's going to do to you. They're not going to send people your way eventually. They're going to
they're actually going to just demonetize you now.
Yeah.
They're not going to mess around anymore. They're just going to demonetize people.
I mean, it's honestly massive fraud. If they're paying you out for views you're not actually getting, then it's fraud.
Actually, Grumpy, I do have some more news about that.
Yeah.
So, how we know that they actually are legitimate views coming in from people is the actual number afterwards it will just delete the views that they have them coming in on. So something is just going on with YouTube. I literally think it boils down to them deleting 30-something plus million channels.
Yep.
There's less content spam, so it's easier to be found because all those channels that were spamming aren't there anymore, right?
Yep. I mean, frankly, for me, when I'm scrolling through YouTube looking at stuff, there's so much slop stuff. I just quit looking for stuff, honestly.
Yeah. And I think that's why they're doing the change, right? It's just interesting, the landscape of YouTube and how they were super for AI and now they're like going to be against it because I think it's the advertisers just pulling out.
I don't think they have a problem. I don't think they have a problem with AI. The problem they have is because there's a lot of completely fully automated AI slop channels out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of AI, yeah.
And then literally just, I mean, everything is AI generated. You can find, you guys can go find it and look it up. There's, it tells you exactly how to set up. And it basically just uses AI to generate the audio content, generate the video, and all that stuff. And then it actually even posts it for you.
Yeah, Pixel other guys over on Twitch. Yeah, so YouTube deleted 32 million channels, something like that, like AI slop channels. And reposting AI repost slop channels. Now they're going after. I think they said they're going after creators that are using AI scripting, and then they're so robotic. The AI that's catching them is like, yep, this is just AI content. No one's going to care about it. We don't want to post it. So they're not demonetizing or banning those creators right now. What they're doing is they're just not pushing anybody to them. So their videos will only get like 20 views, or their shorts will get some views from doom scrolling, but their channel won't get any actual growth.
What they're going to do is they'll make it ineffective for you to pay for AI to do that garbage.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You can't generate income, then there's no point in.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that they're cracking down on, like thumbnails. I know they said they're not banning for thumbnails. They're banning, but they're not gonna. The CPM won't be as good on, and stuff like that won't be as good for AI stuff. So I think they said they just want creators to engage better in making their content instead of just using AI for everything. And yeah, I could agree with that.
I kind of thought that some stuff I heard is they didn't.
Look, Josh.
They didn't
Look,
care too
T-Man.
much about AI thumbnails that much. Really, they didn't have a bigger problem with it.
Okay, you know the thing that bothers me about AI thumbnails? The one thing that bothers me about AI thumbnails is you're so lazy that you can't freaking make it the right size. So you have the black bars on the top or the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Like, how lazy are you to not make it the right format after the fact? Like, you gotta be, like, that's the channels that YouTube should be going after, stuff like that, where you can't even be bothered to resize the image after you've already created it in AI. Like, damn it. See, I think that's why YouTube wants you to use these tools to make your stuff better, not make it sloppy. Right? So I agree with YouTube. I think that it's you know, you still have to put in work. You still have to innovate your content. You still need to learn. You know what I mean?
Oh, they don't, you know, they're a business. I mean, they're going against this stuff because that stuff is taking up room on their servers. It's not generating ad revenue like it has to be worthwhile. If it generated ad revenue to make it worthwhile, they wouldn't care. I mean,
Yeah.
they're a business.
But it's not making them money. Right? So
Exactly.
how you been there, T-Man? How's life been treating you, bro? Yeah, it's an interesting subject. It really is. 'Cause I see whenever we talk about like AI or things like that, there seems like there's a large amount of people that completely agree they're tired of being swamped now with AI spam. You know, I really actually just want to watch a YouTube short or a TikTok that's actually just real and wholesome. You know what I mean? And not faked. Right? Like, you know, the ones that really starting to piss me off, and this is what's pissing me off about AI from my perspective. I am so sick and tired of seeing you're scrolling through YouTube and you see an animal waiting for a soldier to get home, and all of a sudden the dog jumps up in the owner's arms and the dog's arm goes through the guy's head. And everyone's like, this is so wholesome. It's like, did you not see that dog's butthole jump right over that guy's face? Right? Like, and it's just like, or the other ones that really are like stupid as well too, you see a ton of, are like, oh, you see this extremely big fat person? They lost all this weight and look how hot they are. And it's all just like different people and AI spammed. It is just crazy how bad it is. And it's like, you look for these wholesome things that are actually real and they're not there. You can't find them anymore because they're just buried in AI slop. So many people are looking for those viral clips. It's just nothingness anymore. There's no heart and soul to it because you're always questioning whether it's AI or not now. What's actually real and what's not. Like, that's my biggest problem with AI. And when it comes to YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, right? The problem that we had before AI is we just go, are those boobies real? And now we're just wondering if they're actually real at all.
I mean, I know a lot of people hate AI, everything, you know, anything
I don't
AI,
hate it.
they
It's just,
I don't hate it. It's just, it's a tool like anything else, and it can be a good tool or a bad tool.
when it's funny, it's funny. But when it's overdone, it's easily overdone, right?
Yeah.
I literally stopped all AI media art. Well, yeah, because it's obsolete now. Like, AI has completely killed that industry, almost completely. You know, but it's hard. It is hard to get that feeling, like that raw, real feeling. You do need a real artist to do it. All AR art, you can spot it from a mile away now. That's why everybody's stuff looks exactly the same. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I use it for my thumbnails when I'm just being lazy. That's me being lazy. I'll 100% admit it. Right? Like, not every day do I want to jump in and frame an excavator for the 800th time just to throw up a thumbnail of me live streaming. Right? Like, I asked you guys a question in chat real quick. I asked you guys a question. It's kind of like a question. Curious. What is with content creators looking like they're trying to suck a wang with their mouth open in all their damn thumbnails? Bro, I'm so tired of it. I'm so over it. Like, it's just, and also too, think of them, look at their hand positions. It looks like they're grabbing a dick tree and trying to suck it from all angles too. The way they got their mouth and their hands positioned. Like, what is this going about? What is going on? Like, I don't understand.
Some weird YouTube channel with
open mouth algorithm grabber. It is so old. Why? Why do I see channels popping up out of nowhere? They're going back to like 2011. You're right. I don't understand. Bro, I went to sleep and started doom scrolling again. You found me? Dude, because I got like 4 doom scroll streams up right now, bro. I do beekeeping content. Well, do you have a shocked face with your mouth wide open while you're doing your beekeeping content? Take it easy, dynamic. Like, damn it. What the hell is up with all this? Sometimes I do. You should put pictures with like do some AI where you open your mouth like that and have little bees like look like they're getting ready to fly in. Take it easy, Chris. Now, those are just the funny things on YouTube that I've noticed over like the last like year that have kind of came back, like these YouTube trends that people think they need to do to succeed. When the funniest thing was I had a few people a little while back that were like, you know, ripping my thumbnails off and doing all these things, and I literally just put a black thumbnail up there that said like, you know, what was it? Don't watch? Yeah, don't watch.
Yeah.
And had more views than the days before watching people. Thumbnails don't matter, right? It really don't matter. If people are going to watch you, they're going to click on and watch you.
Particularly for live stream. For video, I think maybe might make a difference.
Yeah. Videos make, yeah. Live streaming, no. People are more intrigued on what they're watching when they don't know what the hell it is. It seems like. I've never seen more views by making a better looking thumbnail, and I spent a lot of time making thumbnails in my days. And, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I Need Friend? What's that? How's that song go? You got a friend in me. What was that one? Or is that, wait, is it the Bare Necessities? What song is that? Oh, you're saying goodbye to Dynamic? Okay, I got you. I got you. He'll be back in like less than 5 minutes when he hits another one of my streams. Watch this. Just like Britt, he said he can't escape me all of a sudden. It's just like right back into his feed. Love beekeeping. I need friends. No, you don't. It's a myth. It's a lie. All you need is dirt.
Have enough dirt, you don't need friends.
If you have enough dirt, you don't need friends. True.
Very true.
Christian's up there giving a good rim job.
What? What?
Rim road? Rim road. Yep.
Sorry, I was listening to some K-pop.
Oh. You Demon Hunter? K-pop Demon Hunter?
Yeah, or Blackpink or something. Yeah, whatever.
You want to sing Golden with me?
Nah, I'm good.
Damn. Got a friend of me was Toy Story? Okay. Oh, Toy Story, dude. One of my favorite scenes from a movie was when it was the American Pie, when they were in the bedroom. The guys were outside with the thing on the ladder. And they were painting the house and the two girls. He's like, have you seen Woody? And they're thinking about something completely different. Like, oh, good old Toy Story jokes. Looking good there, Velcro. Looking good. It's nice seeing that haul road take shape right there with the bench layers coming down it.
Yeah, it cleaned up pretty nice. Just have to do a little cleanup at the bottom with the loaders.
Yeah.
We need to be thinking about where we're going to put that plant up there close to where Christian's at following.
True.
That far ahead?
We should be up far enough to be thinking about that.
It's true.
Grumpy said he wants to build another wash plant.
That's what I heard.
No. Yeah,
That's
sure. I don't care. Whatever.
That's exactly what I heard.
Only in the beginning of a stream.
Well,
How
we
come
have
you got
16
him up there?
players waiting on me.
Yeah, whenever we're wherever we're down on the player count, we just we work on one of the main tasks closer to the plant, and then we'll run a bagger up on the top through a belt line. Then we'll run that material with the trucks after it's already been sorted. So that way the progress still happens. So yeah, it works good that way though. And you just said you just started playing Out of War recently and found out it's way more fun than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's just take your time. No hurry. No worry, right? So many people want to go so quickly at it and it just burn yourself out. Just take your time. Find yourself a little project that you want to do, whether it's like a little strip mine or something like that, you know? And keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. Yeah, today was kind of like a prep day while we let Christian go let loose on that upper rim, right? Because the faster we can get that upper rim done, the more we can continue to unify the bottom layers. And then, you know, we got to get that upper layer done. We got to get rid of the green between the rim and here. Kind of crazy. And we've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. Oops, sorry, Mick. I mean to cut you off there, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing the like button and stuff like that too, bros. And all the new people that's been subscribing today. Thank you, thank you. And following over on Twitch. Sorry. Not trying to forget you guys over on Twitch. We love you too. You guys have actually been crushing it, dudes, over on Twitch.
Maybe in 41 months on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, Trivium at 41 months, dude. I know Twitch always feels like I neglect them over there. That's not true at all. I only neglect you guys half the time. Tears fall down our cheeks, he says. Or get totally addicted to building a 10-mile long 4x4 racetrack. Yeah. Yeah, whatever your project is, just, you know, that's the thing about this game is there's plenty of content to be had. You have to make it, right? And if you're not into that type of content, this game is not for you right now. If you're looking for a more like handhelded farm sim GMS experience, this is not it. This is, you are the world builder. You are the destroyer of material and building these mine sites and whatever little project you want to build with. See, we're not even building things right now. We're just mining, right? So how do you guys feel about after this season, we go back to season 4 and do some public works and expansion?
Sure.
Change it up a little bit, right? Go back in.
A lot of days at work.
Grumpy just wants to play in the dozers. That's all he cares about anymore. That's it. We've lost Grumpy to the dozers, dudes. Yep, the dam season. Yep. The big giant port cranes, barge, millions and millions of water blocks. Expanding that project until we just can't log into it anymore. We had a lot of ambitions for that one. It's one of the biggest saves as far as like, it's one of the biggest saves in the game. I think it's about 180 megabytes in size. This one's getting up there too as far as deformation goes. It's pretty big.
This is probably one of the bigger deformation saves out there. It has to be, I think.
Well, no, actually no, Grumpy, because there's a lot of people that are using the baggers like all day, every day into like just a single hopper, right?
Since
so
the baggers out, yeah.
Yeah, since the baggers have been out, no, because you know, if you just sit on a belt line all day with a bagger going left and right with an auto, you know what I mean, and then you come in and you set up and you go, you know, you can take down a lot. This is the biggest save that's been ran with trucks. I can guarantee you that. Where we've actually mined the material and trucked it and stuff like that, for sure. But there's definitely bigger saves that have moved a lot of material. But, you know, and also too, you got to think, look, there's a lot of saves that have done it with nukes as well too. So it depends. Your definition of what the biggest save is doesn't matter anymore. Because there's so many play styles, right? There's nuke mining, there's, you know, conventional mining like what we're kind of doing. There's hopper mining, there's belt mining, there's blast mining, there's, you know. Does it get laggy? Belt mining does, yes. Or hopper mining, if you go out too far out with hoppers, it starts to lag because the drip. Please, no advertising, my bud. The chat, not the place to do that. Not the place to do that, my dude.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got extra time then.
Please keep your recruiting and stuff like that of your channel and your server and stuff like that to the NMC Discord. The only reason why is because we're the biggest out of war hub outside of NMC. And if I allow it once, all it'll be is people coming in constantly spamming their servers in my chat. Yeah, no. It's all good. Just had to lay the law down with everybody so it's equal for everybody. So it doesn't become a nightmare because, you know. Advertising's advertising in any form. This is not just for you, this is for everybody.
Come in Discord, we have a section to talk about that.
Wash plants get crazy and out of war? Yes, they do. Well, they don't have to be get crazy, right? You can see how big of a wash plant we use, and it handles 16 players pumping material into it, right? So it doesn't have to be crazy, right? I think people will make them bigger than they actually need to be.
Seen some say where to put card winders and all kinds of weird things at the end, and
yeah, I mean, it's the funniest thing that kind of gets me when I'm watching people play is they have a wash plant that could literally handle like 40 people, right? But they're just one person. And then they're like, my game lags. Devs, you suck. Why me game lag? You suck.
Every piece of conveyor is more resources your computer has to use.
Yeah. How dare you, devs? No, yeah, it's like most players, you only need like a single lane, unless you know, baggers are a different beast, right? So baggers, let me talk about that for a little bit. A lot of people don't understand, they think the wash plants are horrible because they back up because of the baggers. The baggers were never actually intended to be running at this speed of a wash plant. The devs it was an oversight. It wasn't they should have had a bigger plant system come in before they even put the baggers in, to be honest, in my opinion. So of course the baggers are going to absolutely obliterate the belt lines and stuff like that, right? So now the devs have to look at it and go, where do they break and say, oh, we'll just give everybody a 30x belt speed to handle that? Or do they go back through and do they down tune the baggers? So you have, I guess we'll let this in chat. Do you think they should tune the baggers down? Option A, tune the baggers down. Do a gimmick with the power to where they have like a 20 or 30x thing, or do they do it correctly and build bigger wash plants that can handle more material but not wreck out the power, right? Like, so like instead of like a 2 meter, you have a 4 meter and a 6 meter and an 8 meter wide wash plant that can handle more yardage, right? So you have just a gimmicky faster plant with the power switch and that can be done in the meantime. They can do that in the meantime until they build bigger plants.
A and C.
A and C. Yeah, I think you're right. A and C. For me, it'd be A and C. Give us the faster power for now to fix the problem of a backup, but build the long-term solution of having multiple tiered wash plant sizes. That way, as you
But I
level
think
up through the game,
baggers
you
do-
can go from 2 meter to a 4 meter to a 6 to an 8. And the baggers and the bigger equipment can handle it, so you don't need to keep building bigger laned wash plants. You just put a bigger lane in.
And I kind of think the baggers need tuned down too. I think they
Yeah.
should be able to cut nearly as deep.
Yeah. I would like to see for the game, like these little 2 meter wash plants where they stack them. What I was wondering is I still go back to the day that Christian told me to make a picture of a wash plant, and I made this big, beautiful new meta wash plant for the thing. He sent back and he says garbage. I was like, what? I was like, dude, this is what people are gonna build. This is like the meta. He's like, garbage. And the one picture that he used was just 2 hoppers and do a thing into a storage container. That I did.
Yeah.
And because it was simple.
That was before he had to tune it for the multi for 16
Yeah,
players.
yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I've always been under the assumption that stacking these plants all next to each other is kind of hokey. Like, honestly, like, I'd rather just have a bigger belt that's wider that can handle more material per hour, right? And then they can still do the power from, like, 1 to 10, right? So that way, if you had a 6 meter wide belt at a 10x speed, it should be able to handle a bagger no problem with just one belt line. Right? Like, if they tuned it properly and they did the progression properly, right? Going up from level 1, you open up and you get these type of conveyors like the ones we have now. As we go up through the progression tree, we get bigger and bigger stuff. It would also look cooler too. But I guess I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. The people that would hate this idea would be the ones that want to build belt spaghetti, right? Conveyor, production spaghetti. Real mining trucks take 300 tons of ore. The crusher for those mines handle about, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too, is a lot of this stuff is processed on site and then loaded into trucks, right? Especially if you're running like rock or things like that, right? Then it's dumped, and then it's, you'll have a mobile crusher down in the pit. All those things, which we do know they're building a mobile crusher. It's just when it's going to come out and how it's going to affect the gameplay, right? So we saw it in the 2025 showcase. There was a mobile crusher there, as well as a mobile wash plant too. So interesting. How do you guys, we were talking about this before stream. How do you guys feel about the baggers chewing through solid rock? Do you think you should not be able to deal solid rock at all? How do you guys feel about that? Like, yeah.
Not legit.
Blasted rock, yeah, solid.
I kind of like my solution to it is you can do it, but it needs to like slow it down by some huge percentage.
Dramatically slow it down.
Yeah. That way the single players out there still can get use out of it.
I think you're right, because I think you're right, and I think that T-Man Joe's right. I think Grumpy said it should slow down dramatically when you're cutting blasted rock or solid rock. But also too, we should be able to blast material at a deeper depth with these big core drill and drilling patterns. So that way we're not sitting there hooped as we try to blast out these little sections with our small little RDX bangers, right? It would just be annoying. It's not enough. I'm going to readjust there, Velcro. I think it's a little bit of both.
So what would be nice is if they just like, so let's say blasted rock you could do at like 50% speed, and solid rock you could do it at like 20% speed or something like that, right?
Well, the reality is these machines don't mine solid rock in any form.
No.
So,
but this is a game, and we have to think
this
about
is-
what's best for the players, right? Not just
exactly, and this exactly,
reality.
exactly. That's why I don't think they would ever make it not ever be able to mine solid or blasted rock. I wouldn't want them to. Without blasting, it should yield the solid rock. With blasting, yeah, I mean, incentive for blasting.
But the way the wash plants work, it doesn't matter if it's solid rock or blasted rock. It all
Yeah,
goes to
true.
gravel, so.
True. With the way the wash plants work, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the problem with blasting right now is that the blast. So okay, so the way we had Christian and those guys tune, the way I had them tune the blasting was because the issue we were having was with the original RDX blast, it wasn't deep enough for us to blast, but get a full excavation arm depth scoop with the biggest piece of equipment, right? So he had to change the blast depth to go down X amount, right? So that way, because a lot of people were having, this is the problem that people were reporting. Oh, I used an explosive, but then I go take a scoop with the excavator, the 8000, and then I get stuck and I eat myself off a cliff, right? That's literally the bug reports that he was getting. So, but with drilling, it would be nice to be able to say this area up here that we're working on. It'd be nice to have a drill, like a bigger drill that can drill deeper down, like an actual one they use. It drills a little borehole, and then you come over with like, say, like an ampho truck, and you just come over to the hole, and say it leaves like a little circle on the ground with like a little thing you can click on. You take your little ampho truck that drives up, you go out to the side of the truck, grab the nozzle, attach it to the thing, turn the truck on, it fills it up, and then you just go down to the next hole. Okay, well, I drilled another one. Then you do your whole blasting pattern, right? You do your whole thing, and then you detonate that son of a bitch, and all you see is a really cool animation of it going boom. And it's just animation. The dirt doesn't even need to move. The dirt doesn't need to go flying and have all these crazy animations. It just needs, you know what I mean? Like physical particle effects. It just needs to look badass, right? And then the outcome is anything that could be pulverized, like solid rock, from the depth that you drill that, would fill or convert. Even if we had that at the least, it would be miles ahead of what we have now, right? That way we could dig freely until we have to do that again, right? It doesn't need to dislodge.
You could come in on a bench and drill the entire bench of rock and blast it all, and maybe not have to do it for like 2 benches or something.
Yeah, maybe not have to do it for like 2 benches, exactly. Right, so even at the least, it doesn't need to disrupt the material. It just needs to convert and be cooler to use. Give it to me. I think that people want this. Well, it needs to lift the ground up and displace material, or else it's not real. Okay, suck my ass. Then we're never going to get anything nice.
Okay.
Dopey comes in. We're back to suck my ass again? We're throwing it back old school sayings here now, boys. Then people could be, yeah, exactly. Then the bagger could be used in that, you know, it'd be a little deeper, you know. But I think an ampho truck with a simulated length of a rod, you know, pushed down with a thing would be nice. You know, because that's how it's done in the big mines, right? They just pump ampho down in the hole, set a charge, and then detonate. And that ampho is expensive to do those blasts. That could be a way for us to spend more money, right? That could be a huge way to expend more money. Oh, you want to, for us to detonate this whole top bench up here from me, where that bagger's cutting right now, from me all the way to that other bagger, that'd be like a $200,000 to $300,000 plus or more blast, maybe even more, maybe close to $1 million. What does it cost to blast out a football field plus in material? Right? Like, probably more than like 30, 40 grand. Those ammonium nitrate trucks are expensive, and you're going to need a lot of them. Plus the charges, everything, right? That would look sick if it actually had, if he did the animations cool enough where it looked like it had the blast and then it looked like the real life ones. Just less, obviously you couldn't do the big disruption with the landslides. That would just lag people out, right? But giving us that feeling in the sound, you guys remember like when we first got explosives, like it was just different and the shock waves were better and there was a little bit of deformation, but that deformation lagged really bad. So you know what I mean? Like it was pretty bad. It was pretty nasty. But they've learned a lot about the game and how to build video games since then. So maybe they can come up with something new that's just epic, right?
I mean, just big, smoke effects with big air particles and all that kind of stuff. Shooting up out of each hole kind of thing and that kind of stuff,
Fast. Like,
Pretty
fast.
fast, yeah.
Yeah, the detonation speed's like way too slow. Yeah, gaming hasn't had new sound in like 3+ years. Yeah, that's one thing that Christian and those guys do kind of struggle with is the sound. But then again, sound engineering is not an easy thing. I truly feel like if they can get enough money built up, they need to hire a sound engineer to come in and do the sound for the game. But they need to get a lot of their ducks in a row first. So if you close your eyes and you're playing a video game, it's a huge part of the experience, right? As well as visuals. Both are extremely important. Do you know how many they have on their team to make this game? They have, let's see here. Last time we chatted with them on the last podcast, they have Christian, which is the lead developer. He's more of the assembler of goods that the other guys make. And one of those other guys is Darksider. He is their main coder. He came in and got involved about 5 to 6 months after the game's release. Noticed a massive change in how the game was developed and built and streamlined as far as their coding goes. He's good at what it does. Then there's T-Bone, which does he does some modeling work as well as like the skins and textures. I believe that's what he does. And he's also doing some of the other things in the engine now as well. Starting to learn Unreal a lot more. And then there's Warning, which does, I think he pretty much does all of their majority of their modeling. And then there is another one of their devs, which we don't really know a lot about, but Christian did say he has something to do with building maps. So, and he's been with them now for, how long do you think, Grumpy, now? It's been like 8 months plus.
Yeah, probably something like that.
He's been there for like eight months plus. That's
There was
why.
another
That's
one at
why.
the same time, but he had
There
to
was
leave, but he just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, there was another one. Yeah, there's about 5, and then yeah. Oh, take it easy, Super. Oh, no problem, buddy. Anytime, man.
Right.
You know you're welcome all the time.
I think the last we heard, I think most of them still have secondary jobs and stuff too, so it's not full time for them, I think.
Yeah, most of them, almost all of them have full-time jobs. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, they need like 20 people, but you know, they don't have a publisher, right? So a publisher puts a ton of money into the game, and they can hire the people they need that are very skilled to produce the things that need to be produced. But once you get a publisher, the problem is that they control the flow and everything like that. And I'm not a big fan of publishers anymore at all. I think they are the root of problems for gamers that we see. They will definitely make small upcoming developers that have something a good chunk of money, and that's one thing I think it's good for. But the problem is they rob them blind, and then they screw the gamers. So honestly, publishers are like the bane of all the gaming industry nowadays, and it's gotten even worse over like the last like 5-6 years. It's just been, they don't have any care about community. They don't care about the players. They just care whether or not they sold a bunch and how fast it's going to be produced to get their money recouped. Right. So it's very commendable that Christian and those guys, like, honestly, dude, I'm getting to know these guys over like the last 3.5 years now, or 4 years plus. Actually, it's been a little longer than that for me. Very proud of them, dude, for being a bunch of young dudes trying to just push it and make it work with the temptations of, you know, people trying to buy their game from them and things like that. Like, it's been amazing to be a part of their, you know, like the community and be a part of like helping them out. And it's cool to see them grow and learn new things and learn to become not only, you know, developers, but also become, you know, run their business. You know, working hard at their own jobs so that way they could build their game and have it become something, when the original goal of this game was just to put it out so they could use it as like a modding sandbox, so to speak, for themselves. It was never supposed to be more than that. But us damn Dingleberry fans over here said no to that notion. And some guy named Splitintwo just kept playing it every day and telling people to buy it for the damn near about 1.5 years. And
How dare you?
What game are you playing? No, we're playing this game. Nice, man. It's good to see. It's good to see some growth. It's always going to have the ups and downs. And that is not a bad thing. That's just people play other video games, boys. You know what I mean? People go through cycles on games they play. People want to see updates. It is a bummer how people say this game doesn't get updated enough. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like, I don't know what planet they live on. They're crazy.
Yeah, they are crazy.
It may not be the updates they want, but the game is getting updated quite regularly, right? So,
well, I think some of those, or a portion of those people, are all, you know, are all people wanting the new models. They want a cat, whatever, or you know, whatever brand version they want. That's really what they're looking for. They don't, you know, whether it's the equipment performs well, it's kind of secondary to some of these people, I think. At least it feels that way. Whether it's actually that way or not, I don't know.
Pixel just said something that made me smile a lot. Really, it honestly did when I read it. He said, "Dang, with 5 of them, seriously, these guys works their socks off." Immediately, I was like, "That's why they got dirty socks, bro."
Yeah.
The Friday news where they literally had a team meeting where they get together once a year and chat with each other and talk about the game and have like a little bit of like a developer powwow because they all work remotely, right? And one of them had dirty socks, and everybody was like, "How dare you spend time on getting together instead of working on the game and wasting all that money?" Like, oh, that's how you know people be unhinged. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you know people crazy. They get together once a year to see, you know what I mean, for company health reasons, right? You need to do these things, right? If you don't have an office, that's an expenditure they're actually saving by working remotely, right? And they can have their own jobs on the side. That means they're passionate about their game and their company, right? They're sacrificing so many things by doing that. Who cares if they get together once a year and have a party and hang out and talk about the game, watch a couple streamers, and powwow face to face, right? Good stuff, man. Like I said, no, man, it's been great. It's been a good, been a good time. I'm looking forward to the next, you know, oncoming years of playing this game and as well as GMS as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what GMS 2 has to offer, right? And hopefully it's the revolutionary game they're portraying it to be, right? And hopefully that gives Out of War some inspiration to push even harder, because, I mean, Out of War has been dominating them. From a game that has a big, giant publisher and a huge following and all these things like that, Out of War has been crushing them numbers-wise, right? So, GMS was the top dogs for the better part of, 6 years, and then Out of War came along and slowly started working up in this last year and a half. They've been getting dominated by a little indie dev team, so. Well, next time you talk with Christian, thank him for us. No, you don't have to thank him. Just buy the game and buy some DLCs, bro. And next time we do a podcast, you can come on and say thank you yourself. Be doing a podcast. I can't say when that podcast is coming. It'll leak too much stuff. I almost said it, dude. No. We're doing a podcast. We are doing one for the upcoming update. You almost got me there, Pixeled. You almost got me there, Pixeled.
You're almost always in Discord, too. So if you guys want to go thank them, jump in Discord and give them thanks.
Almost said it.
You don't like the S word?
No, because too many people are trying to use it now. GMS is using it, and all these other people are like, soon, 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 soon. And they have no clue what the hell they're talking about. They don't know crap. Rumor spreading noobs. S is for sometime. Yeah, no. No. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Whenever I can get a final, I will start trickle feeding you guys things. Building the hive, bros. You know what I mean? Maybe what I'll be doing is, maybe what I'll do is, as soon as he gives me the final, this is what it's going to be, like the, dozer. Because there's still some tweaking that needs to be done. Then I'll be able to start trickling you guys out some hype shorts and things like that, right? Like I did with the bagger, right? Hey, thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. And welcome to the channel, guys. All the new subscribers today. Thank you, guys. If your guys' notification did not pop up, it's probably because you're on an untracked source right now. Much apologies. All you have to do is type in the chat and say, hey, I subbed, no notification. And I'll say, I can't read your name. I don't know. I'll probably butcher your name to all hell and back and insult
the guy
you.
named Turnerd was called Turd Nerd. And
yeah, I'll butcher your name somehow. This is one thing I do consistent. Yeah, large cooter. It said large scooter.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I do. Butcher names. Hey, at least I'm not as bad as people that just use the chat bot AI to read the person's name, and then the bot messes it up too. Like, if your bot's gonna butcher the name, yeah, at least when the streamer butchers your name, it's funny. But when a bot butchers your name, it's just like pathetic. Like, apparently every Twitch streamer that uses auto, like the bot reads people's names for them because they're worried about it by messing up people's names. My name is Splitintwo. Like, I'm like, It sounds like a sex position. Like, what is a Splitintwo? Is Splitintwo gaming? Like Splitintwo gaming, right? So it just messes it all up. You will never get a leaked accident. Isn't that your name? It's just the way AI reads things when you smash all the words together, right? Or, you know what I mean? Letters and all everything's just crushed together. That isn't your name? Damn, I'm just playing it wrong all the time now. I'm just waiting for the days that when Christian messages at 4 in the morning now because of the time zone difference. Dang, I've read it wrong. It's just dead. Dang, I've read it wrong. Not only am I playing on one computer, but I'm playing on 2 computers at the same time. Camera, plus drive the damn truck, plus, like, you know what I mean? Like, one second, chat. And we've hit that 100 likes. Thank you guys very much, dudes. On the main stream here. Thank you guys. Awesome. That's like 15, 20 streams in a row. We've hit 100 likes plus. That's amazing, dude. Appreciate the support, dudes. Checking to make sure all the streams are running good. See how Dopey's doing. What are you playing now, Dopey?
Package being arranged.
Oh, you're playing that parcel? Playing Parcel Simulator. You just boiling over there, Shane, right now? Just bacon. Big ol' hype, dude. 100 likes to stream, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, dudes. For little old me, much love, dudes. Ugh, we're running so much rock right now. Oh, it's doing the Hypnotoad look.
I think I actually checked the plants as far as the time.
Should be alright.
I don't think we ran that much cold today, but
Damn, dude. Christian is on it over there.
there he is.
That's why I call him the Master Beggar.
I would like a vote on a different nickname, please.
Vote on a different nickname.
Well, at least it's not called a baiter instead of a bagger. So.
Down there just chainsawing through there, man. Look at that. Crazy.
I don't actually have all that much gravel. I don't seem to have a lot more. All right.
Sorry is my real name.
Fell off. You just say sorry is your real name?
Yeah, Mick is my real name.
Yeah, paint's in good shape.
Alright, I need to step away for a minute, so somebody else is going to have to fill trucks for a second.
We just chilling. No hurries, no worries. And we're saving anyway, so perfect timing. Try to go to sleep. Now I feel depressed. And having depressing thoughts when you go to sleep? You ever like have anything playing when you go to sleep, like a movie or anything? My wife and I always we just still like a TV show that we don't really want to like pay attention to on. It's like background noise. It helps out with that.
Yeah. The TV runs all night. I don't watch any of it. I'm asleep halfway.
Yeah, yeah.
The only downside to it is if you find something halfway interesting and you get suckered into it, then you're screwed.
You ever like lay there in bed while you're doom scrolling, and then just like the phone just hits you in the head when you fall asleep and you're not off? Let go of it.
That's the worst part about doom scrolling.
It's the worst part about doom scrolling is the dents in the forehead.
Yep.
Yo. So if you guys are unaware and you guys knew that are watching, I try to stream anywhere between Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I have to take days off, stuff like that, to do other things like testing or recording. But I try to stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 5 or 6 o'clock, which is right around this time-ish. So, but we mainly play out of war. Depending on how many players we can get tomorrow. You know what? Let's play Bellwright tomorrow, Toby. Because we're gonna be mining all weekend anyway, so let's play some Bellwright tomorrow, and then maybe Sunday we'll play Bellwright. That way we can let's see, tomorrow's Thursday, we'll play that, and then Friday we'll do Out of War, and Saturday we'll do Out of War, and then Sunday we'll probably play Bellwright. Bellwright? Bellwright? You're joining on in? Alright, cool. Did you want to jump in the bagger, Grumpy? Because Velcro's gone. For a second. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Joining on in, Tyler said. Tyler. What I'm making for dinner. Ooh, I should make some of those little teeny like.
Parcel Simulator, is a good game, it's fun, or?
Sorry, what was that?
About the game Parcel Simulator, it's fun to play or it's boring?
Can you type the name of it? Sorry, I didn't quite get that. The accent's thick.
Your wife play Parcel Simulator, okay?
Oh, Parcel Simulator. Yeah.
Parcel Simulator.
Here we go.
And the question is fun or?
I have not played it. I don't know. It's not really Dopey's type of game, but I mean, I'll throw it up on my screen. I mean, it seems like a well-made little game, and for all the people I've seen play, it seemed like they like it. Anybody out there recommend buying it? Parcel Simulator? Dopey says it's not a bad game, actually. So you're enjoying it once you get used to it? Okay. No clue. I haven't not played it, so. My wife, she's over there streaming that on this channel, so you just go back to the main channel, and you'll see we'll have multiple streams up and running. So
how's it going, everyone?
pretty good. How you doing?
Doing pretty well.
You'd recommend Mind Mogul over Parcel Sim? Got 93% positive reviews over Steam. I mean, for me, they all fit in the same category, right? They're all the same thing, pretty much, damn near. They just look different, and some of them have a little bit of the feature here, or feature there. I would agree that if I'm looking for that type of game, I would say Mind Mogul would probably be the game I'd sit down and play. Yeah, but I'm not. You know what I mean?
Same,
They're
probably.
a dime a dozen anymore nowadays, right? So many. They're turning into shopping simulator games. Mind Mogul's holding some pretty decent numbers, like 3,000 something. 3,000 something players playing. Not doing too bad. They just dropped their biggest update. It's just pretty much another factory style game, right? Build spaghetti, build this, automate that, crush this, turn it into that, process this. That is what it is, right? I'm not tripping. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
No truck. No fuel.
I have another game along those lines. If you're into these kind of games, is I think it's called Alchemy Factory.
Oh yeah,
There's a
that's
bunch of
another
demos
one
for
I've
it.
done.
That's actually not a bad little game.
Can we get a couple barriers over here so we can see what the F word is? It's like it blurs so well into the ground right here. You can't barely
Over here?
see. Yeah, you can't. It just blends perfectly into the ground. Like you can't see.
What
It's so
does?
hard. The
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
when you're looking
edge.
at the lip of the cut just right, the thing lines up and you can't see. Like, but it drops off the layer right there.
I was running in south the other day. I put up a couple barriers. I'm like, I can't see the edge.
Yeah, it's a little rough
If
right
I'm
there.
really not paying attention, I'll fall right off.
Mm-hmm. I did that today earlier.
That's because you're reading chat.
I was reading.
You
I was
just weren't
reading-
paying attention.
I was reading someone's novel that they put in chat, and I just
Oh,
drove
no.
off the edge. That's okay though.
I almost did the other day. I was driving straight towards the edge, but zoning out. Like I wasn't even looking away. I was just like, yep, going this way. And then I was like, wait a minute, there's lights there.
So, darn, we should have clipped it, but then every out of war clip out there is some guy falling off of something. It's so
Well,
crazy.
it doesn't mean that you
Yeah.
can't clip it, Grumpy, on Twitch. If you clip
I
it on
know.
Twitch, then we can make a montage because what it is it's always just a 10-second blurb. Okay, you fell. There's every out of war content creator does that. All right, we need a montage. So
Yeah.
clip them
Thousands out
anyways.
there.
Let's clip them anyways, and then we'll get a bunch and we'll make a fails comp. Because it's just, there's a billion of them out there and they're just flooding it for nothing. It's just getting flooded with non-tent, right? Why is
the good
my
one.
video only in phone view? Probably because you're watching the doom scroll view. I mean, yeah.
What's your channel and find the main video or live stream, sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually have multiple mainstream media on this, so. If you click on the little, the button that shows my symbol, like the gold bars with the recording thing, then, if you click on that and then you'll go to my main page and you'll see all the live streams. Just click on the one that's not the one that says vertical. 'Cause I got this view, which is my normal This is the sky camera view, which is normal, and then I have vertical view, which is
It
vertical.
doesn't say vertical, so.
It should say, oh, it says shorts. It should say shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says shorts. Yeah, it says hashtag shorts. If you're watching that one, then that's going to be phone view. Gonna be the phone view. You know, somebody told me the other day? They said they wish that filthy noobs would stop putting vertical in their titles because I'm watching horizontally. And I had to think about it. I had to think about it for a second. I really did. I had to think about it for a second. And then messaged back, I was like, what do you mean by that? He's like, think about it, stupid. And I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? He's like, I'm laying in bed. And I was like, come on.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh. Got me. Oh, I was like, man. All right, Mick. You sent Grumpy a friend's request on Steam? Oh no, Werther's Unite.
Oh, okay.
Nothing but a Werther's party.
Oh, I think got a perfect sound, and if you got the lyrics, you can probably mix some AI thing together, and should probably make you the song, and you can find something. Yeah, I got an idea.
Hey, heck, I got an idea. You get grab Grumpy Bell right too? Doesn't want to play with that field. That's very nice of you, Shane. Appreciate that, bud.
I appreciate it, Shane. I picked it up a minute ago. He said he wanted to
Oh,
play it,
you already
so.
picked it up. Return it, hurry. Return it, hurry.
Oh, return it. Hurry.
What is it?
Shane got me and Dopey Bell right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I don't really know what it is either, but it sounds interesting. He's like, how do I return this? Grumpy's like, damn it, that was my Friday night DoorDash I just had to spend because of this damn stupid Bellrite game.
Pretty much.
Oh. City builder. Ooh.
No, it's kind of interesting. Co-op 4 up to 1 to 4. That'd be a
Survival.
perfect.
Oh, I'm down. I'm so down.
Huh? You about ready to ditch that game and go try it? You should. Open it up almost so I can see what it looks like. Oh gosh, hiccups. Rick, over here dropping the gifted. Much love, brothers. Much love, man. Got Jane. I was gonna go down, out of my misery. Alcohol. Well, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Christian's over here just cutting through the trees. For the trees. Oh. Shane over here dropping. Shane's over here dropping a 5-banger too. Thank you much, Shane. Thank you much, Rick. Everybody else has dropped some gifteds today. Appreciate that, guys. Much love, dudes. Still no doc for Old Yeller. Legends, dudes. W. Can't do it anymore, dude. It's too Too cringy, dude.
So bad.
It's so cringy, bro. That's the other thing that needs to go away is the W in the Legends, dude. Just calling everybody W in Legends. That and the O-face content creators, dude. You know, in the thumbnails. W. It just needs to stop. Oh, man.
Replace that W with something else.
Like, request a refund. It's like you're trying to request a refund of Out of War.
Hey,
It's
Nick,
like,
thank you much, brother.
You can't do that. You have 2,100 some hours. Oh, okay. Wrong game.
Yeah, trying to get a refund Out of War. Squigs over here dropping a 5-banger as well, too, brother. Much love, dude. Thank you guys very much for that support, man. The holy hell is happening. These guys are dropping some gifted subs. Being badasses, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. These guys are crazy dudes. Did they hit any rares? No. Doc and Old Yeller are the two ones that are the most coveted that people try to hit. They haven't been hit for 2 months now. Well, actually, NMC Christian, so NMC has not been hit in a couple months either. People try to go for like a couple of my homies, like a Hybrid Steel, Kerbo, Brito. People try to get those guys too. Hey, there's Doc. Doc's like, yeah, I still haven't gotten hit. Not in chat. Yeah, but they haven't had the most wanted right there, Doc and Yeller. And it's not for the lack of trying the last 2 months either. Because last month there was like 640 gifted subs last month.
Yeah, at the bottom, it's Solar kind of pop off earlier.
Yeah, Solar did. He's the gifted leader for the 30-day session. What's up, Doc? You know I had to say that? Yeah. What's up, Doc? He's a doctor now? Yeah. Doc Steele. It's his corn name. Actually, we have a lot of people in this community that are very, very esteemed people in the community with their jobs and what they do. They are very avid watchers of the channel, and we have doctors, we actually have a nuclear engineer, and we have another person that I can't even say what he does for work. It's so classified. That's like legit. We actually have a few legit engineers. We have lots of truck drivers. We have all kinds of occupations on our channel. We have an astronaut too, actually, that watches the channel. You guys know that?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. His name's Wasey.
He's on an ass? What?
His name's Wasey, because he's high as shit all the time. Wasey's always yeeting himself to the moon. Yeah, bro won't put the broccoli down. Oh, he was so pissed off last week, dude, when his family stopped off. He's like, I just want to have broccoli and play my damn game. And be left alone. Stupid family. He had to sit there and just listen to them yap about nothing. Didn't even really talk to him. So he's like, I'm just going to broccoli out of my skull. Wait until they're gone.
Well, actually, I told him how he should be playing games on his computer.
Hey, you shouldn't be playing games on your computer.
What?
Yeah.
I'm like, you can leave.
Well, I think if you have a Prime, you can always sub with your Prime and then join VIP. We'll probably be on there after stream.
Yeah, we're always hanging out. There's always something going on in my Discord.
You'll never know what you'll find over there either.
Yeah, we're always talking
Sometimes
about
it might
something
be
stupid.
Sometimes it might be some crazy stalker guy that I have to tell he's a stalker, or you just never know.
Oh, yeah. The heavy breather ones are my favorite. They're like, just want to let you know, I really like your content. I breathe really loud in my microphone. I'm like, okay. Well, then. And you think I'm exaggerating? Nope. Nope.
Nope.
About a year and a half ago, I used to think he kind of exaggerated his stuff a little bit just to play it up, and no.
I thought so too.
No.
Nope.
No.
It's all
It's
true.
totally real.
Yep. That's why I just started, you know what? I kept getting the feeling that people weren't believing me and I was just making it up. So I was like, you know what? Time to unleash the crazy upon the world.
I mean, I kind of knew it was true, but I just kind of figured you played it up to have something to talk about, right? You know, not.
Yeah, no, I wish. I wish.
Yeah, no,
Can't
true.
forget people trying to move in with you.
Yeah.
Multiple times. Multiple times. It's happened 20, 30 times a year.
You can come pick me up, Split.
I'm gonna move to Canada and live with you. I'm like, yeah, no, you ain't. The hell are you talking about? But you make like $80,000 a month, so you can easily take care of me. What are you talking about?
What are you smoking?
Yeah, no doubt.
Pass that thing along.
$80,000 a month. Could you imagine?
Oh my gosh. That'd be nice.
No, we had legit people spreading rumors that I make $40,000 a month doing being a YouTuber. Like just so they could get my donators to stop donating because they think I make a lot of money. And they're like, it was insane. Because they thought that if they could get my donators to stop donating to me, that when they played Out of War, they would find their channel and donate to them instead because I make too much money. That literally was their whole goal.
That's our logic?
That was their logic, yes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
If you're gonna be dumb, you're gonna be tough.
We only have 15 viewers. I think that's how much we have on Twitch.
Yeah, that's Twitch.
How much we have on Twitch? I mean, I think the vertical might be like 15. Why does the dirt stack up instead of making a pile? What do you mean? Isn't stacking up something making a pile? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Yeah, I thought that was the same thing.
Wondering why it doesn't have real life physics.
I'm confused. Maybe you typed it wrong.
Same I've had facts. So.
Retype it. Retype it. He had to type it wrong. That confused me. I was like, huh? Like, wait a minute, what?
And where are you referencing to? Like in the truck?
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah, yeah, exactly. Where are you referencing? It's like in the truck or like on the ground or you say what?
There,
Oh, the other stream was like 15? Yeah, like probably the vertical. I haven't any clue which one's which. I know it's the main stream has like 200 and something.
Vertical 7?
Oh, vertical has 7?
Yeah. Kind of like, the vertical stream's broken down. So
The vertical stream does spike a lot. It'll go from like 5 viewers to like 60 viewers, and then it'll go to like 30 viewers, and then 20. It all depends on how YouTube's throwing you out, right? So,
yeah.
all concrete.
That could be what he means, but that's because there's no spillage on the trucks. It technically spills out, it just doesn't spill on the ground. Could be what he means.
Let's see. Let's see here. Does he... Oops, sorry about that. Does he mean when the dirt spills out of the truck when overloaded? Yeah, that's one thing. Let's see.
No. He says... yeah, because you can't drop dirt that far and have it remerge.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can only drop it so far before it refills onto the ground. And North Forge 1 says because cheap game physics. Well, technically, that's not physics.
No. That's animation.
Yeah, it's an animation, and then it's literally a drop and then a remerge. So there's actually not any actual physics with the dirt there. It's just spawning and merging to the ground, which isn't an actual physics-based thing. Okay, cheap game, fake physics. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. The 2026 is me recorrecting people's thoughts on what physics are in video games. I'm so tired of everybody blaming everything on physics when it has nothing to do with physics. It's like, gosh damn it.
You know nothing.
Put a master class on physics and people will still say, it's still a physics thing. It's like, oh. You're faking physics is what you're faking. That's what it is. You're faking it to make it seem like it has physics, but there's actually no physics there. Not when it comes to the dirt. Now the vehicles, on the other hand, yes. Because the systems that they're using to make things happen don't actually, the way they're using them don't have physics. When it comes to the quote unquote dirt. The dirt.
Yeah. And the dropping thing probably has to do with the time to live on something that's dropping, so that you don't have things sticking around too long, causing performance problems. Would be my guess. Is why they have a limited time on
Having a passenger stand on the vehicle breaks physics? Yeah, because the character's weight is like ridiculous. Cheap game vehicle physics? I mean, physics is like one of the world standards in physics. I wouldn't say it's cheap.
You can do up to about 20 blocks. You
Yeah,
get more
about
than
20 blocks.
it typically won't merge. So.
David. There's physics. I like physics and daters.
It's because the physics of the physics.
Well, the crazy thing is, I guess at some point they'll have to change from PhysX to, I guess, Chaos.
Well, I mean, when I'm playing with the physics, it's limited, but it's stable is the thing, right? It's very limited.
Yeah.
But Chaos is very pain in the dick to set up, but it's also an experimental. It's experimental, so it's very as well. So it does handle nice particle chunk physics and things like that, but it's a pain in the ass. Chaos is very chaotic. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, it's very simple. It's like, so like for what they're doing right now, is with PhysX and all the equipment and how it works and stuff like that. It's not really, it's a tuning issue when it comes to the vehicles and how they, like, gear ratios and things like that, right? Grades, climbs, weights, which can all just be tweaked. Rip, hope you got $100 handy. What do you mean?
Something coming out for Star Wars?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you're
Shut your mouth.
Really?
You shut your mouth. You shut your hooker mouth, Cousin Bear.
It's a lie. He's lying. There's no way.
I don't like you right now, Cousin Bear.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to spend it on him anyway, so here we go.
Take it, Terry. Take it, Terry. So you're going to go sleep, dude? You have a good night's sleep. Hopefully you get some sleep. If not, you could always just take something and drop it on your head and apply physics.
You hold your phone up high enough when you're doom scrolling, maybe it'll stop and hit you in the head and knock you out.
Doom scrolling physics.
Yeah, if it's actually coming out, I wish I could afford it, but I'm not going to spend that on that.
Hey, what? $100? Man, I gotta get on the street corner.
On what? What's $100?
Bundle for a Star Wars game.
Oh.
Better get on that street corner right now. What the hell's in the bundle? If you tell me freaking, oh, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to know right now. I'm already mad.
You know it's all the
That's
ships.
it.
You know it's all the ships, right?
It's gonna be. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
It's gonna be all the ships you just spent all this time.
Can we just not talk about it? Like, shut up.
No.
I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna mute you. Your ass. You guys, horrible. Everything.
But all the ships, of course.
I guess, dude.
Yeah.
We'll break something right now.
But of course, you still wouldn't get
Can we just
What,
not
rather
talk
than
about that
Dark
game right
Revan
now?
or-
Can we just not talk about that
Okay.
game right now? Like serious, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay.
I don't want to go into it right now during playing this. I just don't. It's almost as bad about talking about physics not in games.
$20, $20.
$20 is $20.
Oh. $10 is $10 too.
Do-do-do. 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 You guys know this game has shitty physics?
Oh, really? Wow.
This game
Oh.
has physics? I didn't know that.
No, the dirt has the worst physics ever. Let's face it.
I'm still laughing about the GMS dev blog where they're like, this is the most revolutionary physics of the excavator, and it's driving over the bumps and it's jumping around. And it's like, you do know the tracks that are designed to not do that, right? In real life, it would just roll over it smoothly and absorb the whoops, right? You do know the way that's what track vehicles work, right? And then the very next
really
sentence
hit it
after
all.
it, the very next sentence after it was, our internal testers feel like this game is worth putting out right now. like they're validating the jank by saying that their internal testers say it's ready to go out. And then everything after that was like, oh, that looks like crap. Look at the digging. Like, what the hell is that? Like, oh, why? I mean, I guess that's the standard of playtests, right? Nowadays, it doesn't
Well,
have to
let's
be
face it.
working.
Well, let's face it, because nothing technically gets play tested because everything just goes out to get play tested by the players. And
Yeah.
because gamers are dumb enough to buy it anyway.
Yeah. That's the new model of. I mean, I think all of Playway games are doing that now. They're doing playtest development, where it's like to try to build hype for a game that doesn't exist. I think that's just they're doing it with everything, right? Like every one of their major titles that they're coming out with in 2026 is trickle fed, hit the hype button to get features, right? Like, so to speak. It's their new business marketing plan, I guess. You know what I really hope they don't do with Car Mechanic Simulator, dude?
I've had a lot of hours enjoying that game, but they're going to ruin it.
I hope they don't ruin the new Car Mechanic, dude, to be honest. I really don't. You know?
Jesus, I'm about to see the plat.
Dude, you're trucking along up there, man.
You making tracks
That's-
up there, Master Bagger.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, there. Crazy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
cooking along
we're
that
gonna
rim.
put a plan in, for sure.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
clearing trees right now, just to see where I'm going.
Yeah, you got dense little forest to go through there here soon. So, I mean, it seems like they're going to put a demo out soon. Or is it a playtest? I'm confused. Is it a demo or is it a playtest? Does anybody know? Did they clarify that? Because it seems like they've been saying demo lately. Or is it a playtest?
But it's kind of the same thing, honestly. I think they use playtests so they can pull them down.
Yeah. I got you.
I think they use playtests so they can pull them down, and then demos or something you typically leave up longer, right?
Bear. Listen, I know you just got bad news, but don't take a bath right now, dude. That's not the way.
Oh.
No, bro. We love you, bud. And if you need a hug and need to talk about it, we will. We're here for you, dude. Don't do it, Bear. Don't do it, Bear. It better be a bath without a toaster, okay? What's this game looking like, Dopey? Look around. I want to see what it looks like. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Is that the new one?
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. I could see me losing my soul to this game when I probably shouldn't be right now. Thanks, Shane.
True.
Busiest time of the months for me, and Shane's like, "Here's some crack cocaine for you."
This game's gonna be a problem.
Here's some crack cocaine for you there.
Did you say powder?
And he's gonna set me up to get pwned. You're welcome, Volt. Shane. Damn it, Shane. Might as well face it, you will be addicted. Well, I mean, I've not heard horrible things about it, so I've heard it's pretty decent. A lot of people were asking me to play it, so I think, I've been kind of looking. How would I put this? Vane is it needs more work for me, to be honest.
A little bit.
It needs a lot. I don't understand a lot of the extra hype that was around it. I'm sorry. It needs a lot of work. I do value the work that they're doing, but it's not enough for me to jump into that type of game, right? Like,
I think if you enjoy the old Zomboid, it's like a 3D version of that.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's where a lot of the hype is for it.
I could see that.
I enjoyed Zomboid, so
I could see that. See, but I didn't do Zomboid, so
yeah.
I actually bought that game, Zomboid, and could not get into it.
It needs the modding. The modding makes that game good.
Oh, really? Okay.
Super good. Yeah. You can take it. They can take it from to really pretty good.
man, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. My schedule is going to be doomed now.
Right?
Thanks, Shane.
7 days a week streaming, yay!
Dopey's gonna be sneaking up at night, and she's gonna be tapping on my forehead right when I fall asleep. Could you open up a stream for me? Could you make me a stream? What do you mean? Like 3 in the morning? I want to play Bellride online. I want to play. I want to stream it. You gonna sneak in here and game all night long? Little junkie.
Is there servers for it?
We already clarified. I just need your server.
I'm only waking you up, not for sexy time, but I just need you to log on and open up a stream, and I need the server.
Just open up the server. You can go back to do that.
I need a thing that starts with an S. And we need to do that. I need your server. Huh? Nick?
That whole length and only 4 silos.
That is a lot of dirt up there. That's why I'm cold. You're just hitting a pay
24
streak.
million in dirt.
Yeah. 24 million in dirt. We're trucking a lot of gravel and iron and stuff up here. Most of that money's coming from like you and what we did a little earlier. You're pounding it down right there. Right there. Now, I've really been looking at needing to play something else just for like gamer health, you know? I call it gamer depression. I am in gamer depression. I love playing Out of War. I love doing all the stuff with Out of War, but I need some variety in my gaming life. And and what I call gamer depression is this. You look at your game library and nothing, you're like, eh. Then you result back to your tried and true, right?
Yep.
There's nothing even on the market where I even feel like I could care about. It's just, that's what I call gamer depression. That's generally when you want to go touch some grass or grab some ass, you know? Help you out with that situation a little bit, get you back in the game. But, you know, that doesn't help sometimes. And it's, you know. Yeah, it's you right now. You're just in that funk, right? That gamer funk. Gamer depression, man. Yeah. Struggling to play both right now? It seems like you're more just in a, like I said, you're much more in that gamer depression right now. It could be a time of the year thing, right? Like the transition between like winter going into spring, summer. I don't know, it happens for different reasons, right? Maybe you've been gaming for too long and you don't have enough like other things going on to occupy you, and or there's so many reasons why it can happen, right? So many reasons. No winter work out at the campground. A lot more free time. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not used to having free time and then all of a sudden you have a lot of free time, you can burn through that like amount of gaming that you actually like need to do, and it's just too much of something, right? Where some like I feel like that all the time. That's why like I really like this year there's just like the medical incident and stuff like that. I'm really trying to make sure that I sustain myself like mentally, like satiate myself with other things outside of tech. You know what I mean? Because I do this all the time. So I'm always at my desk. I'm always working. I'm always doing things. So if the thing that I'm doing outside of it has to be so completely different than this, right? And for me, like lately, I know I talk about it a lot, but going to the pools helped me a lot. Like the sauna, steam room, you know, kind of gets my mind off of it. Slow your brain down, only focus on your body and like the temperature, and also just recreating in the pool and stuff like that with Dopey, having a fun time, just completely turning my brain off from this type of stuff, right? And it's actually helped me a lot being able to still trying to like build my mindset of work, gaming, fun, hanging out with all you guys, and health and stuff, right? And my job that I have, right? So I think I'm doing an okay job balancing it. I think I'm slipping in a few departments though. There's obviously things that I'm kind of like delayed on quite a bit here, but trying to find that time, you know. I'll tell you one thing. I've been sleeping a lot lately for like, oh, hell yeah. About time. Like, dude, like I've been getting some good sleep lately, and I've needed it for sure. You know what? And I have to say my love meter is getting a lot higher due to the cats, not from Dopey. Just saying.
Okay.
Okay.
The kitties, man, they give all kinds of loves and cuddles. The old Charlie, man, doing all kinds of lovies. For you, it's the lack of content. Few games. The slump waiting for update for 5 games now. Damn, bro, you have high expectations. If it's 5 games you're waiting for, good lord. It's not just Out of War. Sheesh.
You just need to find a mobile game. You'll get content like every week.
Yeah, you gotta pay for it, but you'll get the content.
Pay for it, but you'll get the content. Yeah.
You'll get plenty of content, dude. You just gotta buy it for $300.
No. Terrible.
What it is, the Scott's looking at 5 different games complaining that they don't have underground mining, so that's why he's waiting for content. He's like, damn it.
Mining, you've always got Minecraft.
Yeah. Got Minecraft. There you go. Yeah, too many got Out of War and Dune. I was looking at Dune. Everybody was trying to get me into playing Dune, but I knew it was going to do what it did, and they did exactly what I knew they were going to do. I think, like I said, I think that's just the trend of games right now. I think it's just development and publisher relations, and then content creators destroying when they move to the next game, right?
Well, what destroyed Dune is them forcing PvP on people.
Yeah,
People
forcing
don't want
PvP,
it
yeah,
forced
that's...
on them. You don't want it. Sorry.
Yeah. No. A lot of people want to chill, bro. And that's like, well, that's like kind of like this game. It's... A lot of people think that multiplayer will make this game amazing, and it made it so amazing, and so many people are going to play multiplayer. But multiplayer only makes up like the smallest majority of the players of this game. It doesn't mean anything. More people play it single player because they don't have friends and they don't want to deal with drama and they don't want to deal with all kinds of crazy stuff, right? So they, you know, a lot of people just play single player, but it's lacking in the single player department. It's lacking in a lot of you know, things, right? So, but yeah, Dune forcing people to play, right? That's a huge crippling blow to players that just want to relax and soul grind a game. I have to worry about being ganked, or you have to worry about, you know, against other people to get the best gear and stuff like that. That's a horrible thing. That's like World of Warcraft raiding. To get like the best gear, you had to rely on like 40 other nerds, and they had to perform, or else you didn't get, or you couldn't get. And then it was horrible drop rates on top of it. It was just, it's an okay model when things are clicking, but then after a while it gets old and gets stupid. But it's kind of crazy how the content creators that play games now are their biggest hype, but also their demise as well too, in many cases, right? So you have, as soon as a content creator moves on from it, if they have like, say, like for instance, right now, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If Burnt Peanut stopped playing Arc Raiders, that game would get decimated.
Yeah.
It would get decimated. If he moved on to another game, and you'd have just as much fun and everything like that, that game would get decimated.
Did you say burnt peanuts?
No, I said burnt peanut. I hope I didn't say burnt peanut. Well, I just said it now. Gosh damn it.
Literally just said it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Don't send that clip to him. Don't do it. Don't. I don't need 100,000 bungulators in my chat. I don't need it. No.
But it's interaction. You get more views.
No.
But
But yeah, I mean, it's like when Shroud and all those guys stopped playing PUBG. It just completely killed it. Then they went to a game that was trash, and then that game died because they moved on from that game. Right? It's the same thing that happens all the time. It just, no matter what, it's like the wake of destruction, you know, that happens because of the industry and stuff. It's just kind of interesting how it works. Now, nothing could save Highguard. That game was doomed fundamentally from the beginning.
Are these all like battle royale type games?
A lot of them, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Or extraction based like Tarkov.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're super waiting for GTA 6? I don't know, Shane. I'm not sure. For me, honestly. No fun to play when your favorite streamer plays something else or signs out something else to do. I mean, it is a natural thing, right? It is a natural thing. It's just weird to see how it happens. Oh, you got the wobbles. Dad.
No fun to play. Why are you playing it then?
This game's only good because this guy plays it.
Well, what is wrong with you?
Oh, depends. Depends on what it is, I guess. Some games are better when you have like interaction with other people playing it and then you're playing it too. I mean, I can see it a little bit.
Yeah, a little. Or if the streamer is doing something that will help you play your game.
I mean, I've been told a lot about like, you know, Out of War or Gold Mining Simulator back in the day. Like, oh, I seem like I can play longer when I'm playing and watching you. I've heard that a lot. So I get it. I get it. I can see that. Like, I normally would only play like an hour or two, but while you're sitting here playing for 6 to 10 hours, I've been playing the whole time too. And it's like, so yeah, I mean, I understand it. Does the dirt look different or am I seeing things? Huh? I'm on that special version, bruh. I'm on the special version. It probably looks a little bit different because I'm not the host. Hacker!
You could be talking because we're in rock versus.
We're in what?
We're in rock.
Oh, because we're in rock? Oh, yeah, maybe, possibly. Maybe that's what he's referring to. You know you're a hacker. I mean, well, it depends on what it is. Like if I'm playing like a wood chopping game, yeah, I'm hacking those trees down, dude. You know? Like a hatchet.
I have a warlock.
If Dopey doesn't get to it first.
If Dopey doesn't chop them all down first. True. This is true. $25 million made in dirt sold alone today. 5 million. Get it. Hell yeah. Tell me that burnt smell's coming from outside. Not one of our computers.
Hi, fan bearing.
It's because you think so much.
I don't know what that burnt smell is. No, it smells like wood smoke. Someone's got like maybe a wood stove outside and I'm getting whiffs of it coming through the window. You smell wood fire smoke? Is that like one of our computers catching on fire?
Doesn't smell electrical.
Outside? No, I know. I didn't know what that smoke smell was. Smelt a little bit
Darn.
woody. Oh, saving. Yeah, it is cold out. What's the temperature right now, Dobby?
It's a little low 40s here for me, which is kind of weird for this time of year.
4 degrees right now, Celsius. Not bad. But it is getting cold tonight. Supposed to be -6
4
tonight.
degree and you say it's cold.
For us over here, that's cold.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Whoa.
Anyways,
Do you ever think they'll get branding in this game? They have said that they're kind of staying away from branding on purpose, so that way they don't have to pay licensing rights and things like that. And it's actually very difficult to get branding and to get a hold of these big companies. You got to make a lot of money for the branding to want to work with you. So these guys being a small indie studio, they don't have the sway to be able to do that. So I would say, I'd have to say no from what I've heard, but that's not an official statement by the developers. I mean, as far as what the developer has said is kind of along the lines, but it's, take it with a grain of salt from me. That's what the dev has said in one of my podcasts that we had with him. People have asked about it. Working around the rim. We're halfway around now at this point. Dang.
missed my fleet battle. Darn it.
Vertical is seeing it over. YouTube's hopping. Hopping tonight. Let's go.
Great time to hit those likes and those subscribe.
Hell yeah. We've been streaming. I don't know how many days. I don't even know what I was going to say. Yeah. Just imagine me saying something awesome and you're like, dude, I like this guy, bro. I got to hit that like button. I got to hit that subscribe, Oh my gosh. I know this is the place I need to be to watch this. Where's this content been my whole freaking life? Yeah. Imagine me saying something badass enough for you to think that in your brain. Then leaving, doom scrolling down, and you find a nice pair of knockers, and you're like, "Eesh, I need to sub to this channel now." And you forget all about me, and then a week later you scroll past and you go, "Oh, that's that guy again." Yeah, something like that. There's like a whole circle of life, like Hakuna Matata, right? Whatever that is, yeah. Yeah. You got no worries. Whatever it is, diabetes free. Whatever the lyrics are. Oh, I'm way off. Doing. Here we go. If anything, do you know what Christian and them could really do a really good job at making? Hear me out, chat. Christian could make a game for Dairy Queen. The game is Soft Serve Ice Cream Simulator. You take how the bagger drops the material and your character's holding a big cone, aka the truck, and you got to swirl it to make a perfect cone, right?
If you could dip it upside down in chocolate, you'd get a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Basically saying you're starting to get hungry.
Yes, now I'm thinking about food. I am actually getting hungry.
And you could put nuts all over it. Oh, no, never mind.
Could be onto something.
Never mind.
But what nuts? Chat, what nuts?
$20.
Which ones? Which ones, chat? Shane knows.
Test.
He's like, chat's like talking to this guy over here talking about cliche things and stuff like that, like out of date trends. He's over here talking about these nuts. This chef's big old salty. Oh, what? Tab out and see what he even said. Kirby's riding a wall over here.
Your ex-wife touched your wallet and disappeared in the middle of my simulator.
Oh.
Huh?
She wasn't my wife. The one who did that wasn't my wife.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't have an ex-wife, so I never played that game.
No, she took my wallet, and then later on she ran off with it. After she took everything out.
I don't get a wallet, so I can't play the game at all.
Dang.
Y'all think I make money around here. You're funny. She lets me have the things that I need. Then she makes y'all pay for them. Nope. Jeez. Is that the top of a Russian building, Twigs? What? In the chat, he put an emoji. It looks like the top of of a Russian building. You know, like the dome.
Oh.
It's like how it looks like from at a glance. I was like, what the hell? It's an acorn. It's a nut. Hey. That is true. I would pay my moderators if I did make enough money to pay my own bills completely first.
You guys hurry up and sub. Come on.
For me to comfortably do that, I would have to be like, let's see here. Not even in subscribers. We're just talking gifted. That would have to be like and still working my job. I would have to make roughly 2,500 sub members a month, roughly. Now, are we talking like a full-time wage or, you know what I mean? Like a Discord moderator role wage? So like, you know, Twinkies and ho-hos? or what? What are we talking here? Every once in a while, you send him a gift basket with smoked cheese and salmon. And the rest of the month, you send him like ding-dongs and ho-hos and a little bit of beef jerky if they're doing a really good job.
Just like it's everybody's dream job. I mean, it would be awesome if you could do that, and I could do this. We could play games all day long. Shit, yeah, who wouldn't want to do that, right?
Yup.
Don't mean it's going to happen, but it is a nice dream.
It's like winning the lottery, you know?
Yep. Yep, exactly.
I don't think I can legally send you Tim Hortons. Plus, Tim Hortons isn't. I mean, Tim Hortons isn't the same when you don't get it like at the store.
The fresh.
Yeah. Like it doesn't even taste the same. I don't think donuts would make it very well. They don't even taste the same fresh.
You could probably just go to India and get it from there.
Like even like Tim
Sorry,
Hortons.
I shouldn't have said that, but
Your closest Tim Hortons is my store. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Like Tim Hortons isn't even that good. I know, right? That's blasphemy. Canadians watching. I'm sorry.
What did you just say?
Is that? I'm sorry. Jeez, you got a headbutt off there, chat. Hey, Cap, dude, thank you much for that follow, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay when it was cheap. It's not cheap anymore. It is ridiculously expensive. Like, let me just check everything else in Canada. Girls, wives, Tim Hortons. Makes sense.
what's your truck's rolling over here?
Probably should start to wrap it up though here today, guys.
Here we go.
Today, Junior. Probably should start to wrap it up.
I put a truck running somewhere.
Yeah, about 26.2 million pushed in. I mean, Christian made a ridiculous amount of progress on the upper road today. The upper bench wall. Hey, take it easy, Mick.
He's got.
I'm tired. Sorry.
Yo, you gotta be sorry, bro. We're getting ready to wrap her up, anyways. Have a good night with the fams.
You got a full processing plant up there, or just storage?
There's a bunch of storage that we're gonna have to move out of here. After I make dinner, I'll be moving material while doing some other testing and stuff like that.
It doesn't look that bad. It was mostly dirt.
Oh, okay, that's
It's
not that bad.
Not bad at all. No.
But what did we get done today? Let me fly around here and take camera. Boop. Okay. So we pushed a little bit out on this side over here. We finished this bench layer off. Now we're marking the other layer. We finished all of this. We brought all, damn it, get the camera right. Oops, sorry. Can't get to the right camera. So we started pushing that way with the bagger to clear up the bench layer. So it's going to push down along that way and kind of clean that up the next time we get in here to play. We also cleaned up this layer manually with the equipment. Today we had Mick up there on the bench wall. I was up there a little bit too. We had the loaders in there cleaning that up. And we've marked it all off. So we have the where we know we should not be digging, so we can get the marker out and still maintain the structure of the mine going as we go down, as well as we supporting the main haul road as well by extending these bench layers out appropriately along the side of that wall as we cascade down the thing and step down in. All right, so let's see here. What we got? Yeah, so we've kind of tore this up back here. The bagger's been pushing along here. We defined that edge and got that narrowed down to its final shape. We lined that. That's awesome. Looks great. It looks good. Let's see. And then we have Christian up here, which literally has pushed, like, how many lengths the bagger do you think you've pushed up there?
A lot.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know.
it's quite insane. Like, he pushed a lot of material. Dude, you are machine, dude. Holy cow, dude.
Like I said, master bagger.
Need a new nickname.
He's like, I want a new nickname. Please get a new nickname. All right. So yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. There. It looks like we have a lot of trees to cut down.
We got a lot done today, really.
Yeah, we did. We did get a lot done today. We really did get a lot done today. Not bad for a small little crew today, boys. Good job. Oh yeah, chat, right?
Yeah.
These guys threw down some big boy work today. It really, I mean, he started back there, right? So pushed in, then this way, then this up, down. That was a lot of work. And we did a lot of reshaping over here, pushing these layers back. So we only have a little bit more work over here between pit 1 and the haul road to push these layers back a little bit. Into kind of like their final spots. And then we go up and start working on the rim and start chasing that bagger. Right. So we'll start chasing it around the pit, but, we really need to get from where Grumpy's at down here. We need to get everything from the haul road, down. Right. So you get everything in the haul road. So all this stuff's got to get pushed back. All that's got to get pushed back. All that's got to be pushed back to the pit 1. Where we start hitting that green layer right over there. Once we see that, oof, that's going to look nice. It's going to look good. It's going to feel good mentally. That's a lot of material to run. We're talking probably 3 to 4 billion plus easy. I mean, that one day alone with the 1,400 trucks was almost $1 billion. That's a lot. It's a lot of material. That's a lot. It's a lot of layers to shave out too. But, yeah, I mean, I could literally be sitting here chatting with you guys all the rest of the night. I need to make some food and jump off of here. If you guys are new and you guys subscribed, it seems like there's a lot of new people watching, seeing there's a lot of views today. So a lot of new viewers, a lot of subscribers, followers over Twitch as well. Thank you guys very much. Make sure you guys join Discord. You can find the links in the description for all the videos. If you guys want to watch how we did this whole thing, I have a playlist called Mine Rescue. Go check it out on YouTube. But, everybody coming in and playing, make sure you guys say what's up. I don't know where I was going with that. Kind of just
what's up?
Had a brain fart.
Okay.
Everyone
good night,
playing,
everybody.
yeah, everyone playing. Dude, I don't even know where I was going with that one, dude. I'm just having a brain fart. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys all for all the support, all the gifteds. Yeah, it's everything like that. You guys are amazing, and thank you guys very much for playing. As always, I think we're probably playing Bellwright tomorrow. So, but we will be back to Out of War on Friday and Saturday for sure. So, hope he said yes. That Bellwright is tomorrow. So,
find it.
Okay. Okay. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.
Night, everybody.
I'm tired of talking. Gotta go Star Wars.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!